Всем привет, дорогие друзья, с вами Ригер, и мы сегодня с вами продолжаем играть в Genshin Impact, и сегодня мы с вами будем отшучиваться. Да, мы сегодня будем шутки шутить вместе с комиссата Аята, с Дайнслейфом и целой ордой бездны. Да, сегодня у нас день шуточек, в общем... Не удивляйтесь то, что если у вас скажут, мол, у вас белая спина, по сути она такая, и так у вас была белой, поскольку снега валят, хер пойми, что творится на улице, тут то вроде весна, то ли зима, в общем, снега одни, а у людей почему-то белая спина от этого, вот они удивляются, почему у них на белая прыгая белая спина, это потому что сугроба навалило, вот и у них и белая спина. В общем, сегодня у нас будет... Как вы уже поняли, то все, что я высказал, у нас будет сюжетка с комиссата Аята и основной главный сюжет с Дайнслейфом, который мы все так долго ждали. Да, наши... Да, с нашей дорогой Кетчин, Ганью, ну и по сути все. Джин и Барбара, они, собственно, так, за компанию. В основном тут главную роль играет именно Ганью и Кетчин. Так, да, спасибо, Фич, что уведомил меня о том, что стрим у меня идет. В общем, ну, не будем тянуть. Давайте-ка мы с вами приступим к нашим заданиям. Но прежде чем как я приступлю, я хочу кое-что важное доделать. Во-первых, я хотел бы завершить линию некоторых достижений. Вот тут у нас есть новая ветка. Challenger Series 5. В общем говоря, будем пытаться Manifestation, Hundreds Manifestation делать. И Hydrogypestation. Вот. Кроме самой рейда. Да-да-да. Мы отправляемся на наши веселушки, только сначала начнем с того, то что я вот сначала долго вникал в том, как выполнить основные достижения. С рейдом я выполнять не буду, я просто по-бырому их выполню и отправимся на сюжетку. То, что хотелось бы закрыть бы линию достижений. Так.
Sure.
Да, вот берем место нашей дорогой Барбары Джон Ли. Да, а ведь ему за компанию бы неплохо бы пригодился бы наш дорогой Барт, любящий одуванчиков, винишко из одуванчиков. Так, поднимем броню.
Solidify.
Ну-ка. Отмена атаки. Ачивка не засчитана. Я порой не понимаю, как выполняется эта ачивка. Тут сказано, ну, чтобы мы не получили дамаг. Но при этом мы все равно его получили. В общем, как-то порой странно работает это достижение. Так, ну-ка еще раз. Вот. Мы чисто в упор у него стоим. Что-то пока у них шибко-то это. Торопится накладывать на нас печать. Так, окей. Во всяком случае, мы поняли. Давай-ка попробуем иначе. Обойтись без кровопролития, но он должен как бы нам урон не нанести. То есть, по факту, щит Джунлина, в принципе, ну, так сказать, в принципе, спасает. Во всяком случае, я видел по гайду о том, как выполняется достижение. То есть, там сказано, мол, брать деда, и ему якобы просто стоять перед ним. То есть, как бы щит он нам не пробьет. То есть, мы должны, по факту, выставить атаки, чтобы, мол, он на нас повесил метку. Что мы якобы могли уже все. Нам зачесть его. Давай, дружище. Так. Чё-то я не понимаю смысл этого достижения, вот реально. Она вроде, блять, работает, то ли не работает. Я не понимаю, если честно. Логику этих ачивок, которые, блядь, они придумывали, блядь. Просто разработчики вообще чё не курили? Скажите мне, пожалуйста. Как такое вообще можно было придумать? Мол, чтобы на нас повесили метку, чтобы, мол, мы не получили дамага. Как по мне, ну это реально странно. Вот, ну допустим, будем делать так. Вот, чисто обновлять щит. Он в последнее время ударит нас волной. Это я знаю. Потому что если долго находиться в бою, то он в конечном ударит нас волной. Хотя он вполне так вот может чисто его убивать. Ну-ка. Ну давай, ну чё ты копаешься, а? Ну что-то он не торопится накидывает у нас печать. То есть он, вот видите, он спамит вот эти вот хрени и все, и больше ничего не делает. Это тупо исчадные попытки накинуть на нас печать. Ну то есть накинуть на нас прицел. Пока что-то у него безуспешно это получается. Бедный наш этот манифестейшн Грома. Он просто не может ничего сделать. И в конечном итоге он все равно сдастся. И нанесет на нас дамаг по площади. Он же ударить должен. Или мне что ли начать тебя бить, что ли? Вот давай я начну тебя бить. А ты вот обозлишься. Еще сильнее, чтобы накинуть на меня печать.
Solidify.
Но он не хочет это делать. Ладно, тогда заставим. О, зато интересная такая тематика боя открывается. Типа, мол, как убить манифестацию Грома так, чтобы он на нас не накинул печать. То есть он просто будет вот так вот атаковать. При этом нам даже ничего не сделает. Так.
Healthy body, healthy mind.
О! Он это сделал, но... Ачивку, как странно, все равно не зачли. Ой, это до жути реально. Очень странное достижение. Не, нахер надо. Я не знаю почему, но эта ачивка почему-то не засчитывается. Я не знаю, я сделал все как было в ролике. То есть чувак просто стоял, и в итоге ему просто накинулась печать. Я не знаю, почему мне это не засчитывается. Как бы, мол, мы должны просто стоять без удара, но он должен на нас накинуть печать. Но почему-то он ее не накидывает. Я не знаю, прикол.
Let the wind lead.
Либо у меня какие-то с этим проблемы, либо реально я не вникаю в этом. Короче, ладно, я постарался это сделать. Так, и опять стрим почему-то на телефоне затормозил. В общем, странное какое-то достижение. Кто вообще это придумал? Это вообще просто какая-то дикость. Ну, просто дичь какая-то. Ладно, придется как-то иначе выкручиваться эта ачивка, однако вот с этой ачивкой. Вот. Вот. Позвольте мне создать заблокировать вас до атаки. Как это должно произойти, непонятно. Вот. Во всяком случае, я с этим понял, как это делается. Так что давайте я уделю последнее время боссу. То есть я вот сгоняю сейчас кубу, выполню хотя бы эту ачивку, и все. И мы с вами пойдем на сюжетку. Да уж, извиняюсь, что я начал затягивать. Если что, я смолу уже давно слил. То есть я в игру заходил еще днем. Такой мини-робот такой сидит. Так. А мы тем временем сделаем себе ледяной мостик.
Next on the agenda.
Да, в телефоне опять сильнейшая задержка на моем стриме. Хотя, не знаю, я вот еще раздумал тем, чтобы перейти с Твича на Трову. Хотя, не знаю, пока мне все устраивает. Я перейду если только с Твича обратно на YouTube, если, допустим, мне монетизацию подтвердят. Хотя один хер монетизацию все равно в YouTube закрыли. Так. Так, вот тебя мы оставляем, вот тебя мы убираем. Все. Вот это мы типа должны принимать от него. Оба. Слышь? 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 Ты это, не нагрей. Так, дружище, может мы тебя подальше отбросим, чтоб ты это... СО-то, куба-то не хилил. Оба. Так, вот она. Все. Изи ачивка. Хотя мне по-хорошему надо реально фармить этот куб, если я хочу прокачать Какоми. А то Какоми я выбил, а все ее не качаю. Хотя я даже вот ломал над голову как еще можно было выполнить данную ачивку. То есть я даже попытался убить гидра гипостазиса, чисто чтобы ни разу не намокнуть. То есть вот имеется в виду то, чтобы убить его, ни разу себя не замочить. Только тут, блин, еще постарайся уследить момент. Да, вот как я и говорю, момент уследить, когда, блин, атаки, блин, закончат тут свои делать. Это чё все время запись прерывается у меня? Вот не знаю, порой, блин, даже на Ютубе с этим проблема не испытывается, ежели чем с Твичом. Вот. Ну а завершение вообще просто язычайшее. Особенно для тех, кто играет за ганьку. Просто раз, два, три. Кубичек, до свидания. Так, все. Это вот две ачивки осталось. Твич у нас, я не знаю, почему-то у меня на телефоне он жестко тормозит. Видимо, у него паранойя началась. Хотя порой я вот рядом мне очень сильно не хватает второго моника, чтобы чисто наблюдать за состоянием своего стрима. Ну то, что даже на ровном месте он умудряется зависать. Ну это уже чисто какой-то пиздец, что ли. Не знаю, у меня Twitch почему-то на телефоне как-то вообще странно, блин, грузится. Ладно, мне главное, чтобы чат был виден. С состоянием с ним реально какое-то херовое. Ладно, в общем, приступаем к сюжету. Так, мы ушли, конечно, с улицы, а уходим, конечно, с дворца.
Those two look familiar. Ah, it's Ippei and Shinojo.
Так, кто они такие?
What? You forgot already? That one is Shinojo. Back when we first arrived in Inazuma, we escorted Hiragi Chisato out of Rito with him. Remember? That's how we got out. Next to him is Ippei, Kujo Kamaji's servant. That day when we hung out with A, he came and told us that Kujo Kamaji had gone missing. He was really worried. All part of Paimon's job as your guide. Anyway, let's go say hi. Hi, Ippei. Hi, Shinojo. What are you guys doing here?
Oh, it's you. Thanks so much for your help last time. I was just ordering some clothes when I ran into him.
You know these two as well?
Yes, they helped me and Master Kamaji out a great deal last time. I've never had the chance to say thank you properly. What about you? How do you know them?
Also a chance encounter. Our lady had them join us as additional guards for a goods escort in order to sneak out of Rito undetected.
So we all know each other, huh? What a coincidence.
Not exactly. We've only just met. We both came here to order some clothes and got to chatting. Somehow we ended up on the topic of Master Kamaji and Lady Hiragi's relationship. Wait, it's okay to talk about that, right?
It's probably fine. They've known about it for a long time already.
Oh, yeah! Paimon remembers those two had a thing. In fact, that was why Chisato wanted us to deliver a letter. That's old news, though. So why has it come up now? Are they taking the next step or something?
We have reason to suspect that they'll be getting married soon.
Wow, that's great! They can finally make it official!
Of course, this is just personal speculation. They haven't announced anything, and we wouldn't dare to ask.
I was instructed to place an order for some formal wear for a big banquet. Turns out that Ippei received the exact same instructions as I did.
They're both preparing for a banquet at the same time. They're both purchasing the kind of fine wine and confectionery normally reserved for big festivals. It's hard not to put two and two together.
Lady Hiragi has been in high spirits recently, and I heard she's on a diet as well. Surely it's all for the wedding.
This is wonderful news! But,
What's wrong? Oh, don't mind me. She's about to be happily married to the love of her life. I genuinely couldn't be happier for her.
Right? I think so too. It's fantastic.
Yes, but we shouldn't let ourselves get overexcited. What if it's all a big misunderstanding? As things stand, we have no actual proof of a wedding. Now, if they sent me out to deliver wedding invitations, that would be a different story.
Shinoju doesn't look like he's taking this very well at all.
Sorry, I just haven't slept well recently. I'm ashamed to be so out of sorts at work. I'm not living up to my responsibilities, either to the Kanjo Commission or to my lady.
Are you worried about their wedding?
Not exactly, it's just everything feels kind of up in the air until they make it official.
I get what you mean, I really do. We need this wedding to be set in stone before the celebrations can really begin.
What should we do? Should we just straight up ask them?
I don't know. That seems a bit rude.
Right! If Ayaka knows about it, that means it's a sure thing!
I don't think it's a good idea to bother the Yashiro Commission about this.
It's fine. She and Ayaka are practically best buds. There's nothing to worry about.
I see. Then thank you. Thank you very much. Having a definite answer will stop my thoughts from running wild.
Let's go to the Kamisato estate!
Ну понятно, короче, свадебку решили, так сказать, устроить. С комиссата Аята в имени комиссата. Ну да, мы, скорее всего, встретим именно как раз таки его брата. Блин. Чё за ебатня с этим телефоном на Твиче происходит? Просто извини, что я долго, блин, отвлекаюсь, блин, постоянно. Просто мне больше всего привычно смотреть, когда я на телефоне могу отслеживать свой стрим. А не смотреть, как у меня все это дело грузится с сильнейшей задержкой. Ладно.
We'll just wait here. We don't want to cause any extra trouble for you.
Ayaka wouldn't mind.
Honestly, even if we did come with you, we wouldn't know what to say or do once we were inside. So we'll just leave you to it.
Alright then, we won't be long.
Да, ждут, так сказать, под дождем. Молодые, ждите.
Without looking at the board, you've ruined my strategy in one move. Amazing. Now what should I do next?
Ayaka, Toma, it's us!
Hey guys, it's been a while. If you're looking for my lady, I'm afraid she's not here right now.
Oh? That voice. Toma, would that happen to be the traveler?
Yes.
Greetings, traveler. Ayaka speaks of you constantly. Finally, today is the day. I am head of the Kamisato clan and Yashiro commissioner, Kamisato Ayato.
Да, интересные обстоятельства такие, прям таки вышли.
Greetings, both. I have long been indebted to you on my sister's behalf. Finally, I have the chance to express my profoundest gratitude to you in person. Ayaka is out today. If you are here regarding anything related to the Kamisato clan, you are quite welcome to discuss it with me instead.
Oh, hi! Your flattering words flatter us. Please excuse the suddenness of
Аж
our
язык
visit,
переплетаться
for it
начал.
is most improper etiquette.
Why on earth are you talking like that?
Да, действительно. Будто в первый раз его видишь.
Well, he seems like a pretty powerful person. He's already working his way up Paimon's list of people to never mess with. Look! As soon as he stands up, the whole atmosphere in the room changes, and it feels like you gotta be super polite.
You shower me with praise undeserved, my little guest. There is no need to be quite so formal. This is a private residence, so please, relax.
Oh, good. Because that whole spiel was really tiring just now. Alright, now that that's over, Paimon's just gonna ask the question. We heard a rumor that Kujo Kamaji and Hiragi Chisato are gonna get married soon. Do you know anything about that?
Блин, все равно запись у меня на телефоне вообще не говорит. Ладно, хер с ней, короче. Главное, что чат есть. Как бы я в целости знаю, что стрим пройдет нормально. Если что, изредка буду проверять качество стрима. Короче, главное, что чат есть. Лады.
Oh? I wouldn't have thought you'd heard about that yet. I see. Well, it's true. It wasn't long ago that I received the news myself. The head clans of 2 commissions are to become joined through marriage. This is big news for the whole of Inazuma. Since the Yashiro Commission presides over cultural and ceremonial affairs, it closely involves us, too.
Yes. And since the commissions are kind of the face of the Almighty Shogun to the masses, this wedding is one that we have to treat as a serious affair.
Right! Makes sense. Ah, 2 true lovers becoming husband and wife. What a happy occasion.
It is. High-profile matrimonial links between two commissions are extremely rare. But these two truly love each other. Tradition should give way to freedom in this case.
All right then. I'll be sure to pay them a visit to send the best wishes of the Kamisato clan.
No need. I'll visit them personally this time.
Huh? But you have other things to be doing.
This is a marriage between the Kujo clan and the Hiragi clan. The Kamisato clan must demonstrate an appropriate level of respect. The work of the Yashiro Commission is indeed multifarious. Normally, weddings and other ceremonies would come under the supervision of my sister. But she is presently occupied with other matters, and I happen to have a little time to spare. This will be a— Oh, and would you two care to join me? I presume you two have a special connection with the individuals in question, or you would not be quite so interested in this matter. This being the case, why not come and offer your best wishes too? Or is my presumption incorrect?
Oh, it's not as interesting as you make it sound. No special connections here. Super ordinary ones, actually. We just agreed to help deliver a letter this one time, that's all. Although, wait. Does that mean we helped make this wedding happen? All right then.
I cannot thank you enough. Your mere presence shall surely mean we are spared the futile pursuit known as small talk.
Wait, you're the Yashiro Commissioner, but you can't do small talk?
Small talk is a chore. Of course, there are some people in the world who quite enjoy doing chores, but I am not one of them. Toma, I'm heading out with my two guests now. I'll leave the residence in your capable hands.
Not a problem. Take care, my lord.
Не, ну сам персонаж, конечно, неплохой, но я бы не стал его убивать. Как бы, я бы лучше бы выбил Венти, но с учетом того, что у меня, как помню, выпало с шансом 50 на 50, я до сих пор с этим шансом сижу. Так что это мне только лишь всего затрудняет. Ну, мне главное что, если я не выбью Венти, то я хотя бы попытаюсь счастье на его сестренку. Так что вот так вот. Так, ладно. Потом что нас скажешь?
What's wrong? Are you worried about having to be on your best behavior around my lord? Don't be nervous. He's actually pretty easy to get along with. Well, the vast majority of the time, at least.
Понятно. Звуки, как будто по воде ходим. Ну-ка. В натуре, как по воде ходим. Это можно считать то, что на улице сейчас еще дождь идет. То есть у них такой водный пол. А, все, дождь прекратился.
Ah, you're finally... Oh, Yashiro Commissioner!
Who are these two?
They're friends of ours. Paimon will do the introductions.
So it's true. Well, there we have it. That's it then.
Great, so our hunch was spot on. It is a little inappropriate for me to have shared news of this magnitude with you. So I would be much obliged if you could keep it in strict confidence until an official public announcement is made.
Don't worry, sir. We give you our word. We won't tell anyone about it.
That puts my mind at ease. Now, on the topic. We'd like to pay a visit to the Kujo clan. Would you mind leading the way for us?
Of course not. I'd be honored.
I guess this is where I...
Aw, cheer up, Shinojo.
I'll try. Thank you.
Что-то прям такие растроганные. У нас тут стражник. Ну, подумаешь, люди женятся. Что с того? Мне вообще насрать на всякое там счастье. Вот реально. Короче, так понимаю, вся эта вот сюжетка с Аято будет связана наверняка со свадьбой. И все, и больше ни с чем. Так, такая интрига еще.
All right then. Please excuse me. I'll leave you to it from here.
Okay. Thanks, Ipe.
Ну то есть старика нету, поэтому теперь вот это вот у нас тут. Пока что за него, так скажем. Понятно, понятно.
I apologize that your impromptu visit comes at a busy time for us, Commissioner. Otherwise, you can be sure that we would have prepared a more extravagant reception.
I don't mean to impose, Sir Kujo. In fact, I'm not here on official business at all. I heard the good news about yourself and Lady Hiragi. What a glorious marital alliance this shall be. Given the close ties between our clans, it seemed only right that I should come and offer the Kamisato clan's congratulations in person.
I'm truly honored. I hope the news didn't come as too much of a surprise.
Hey there! We came to congratulate you as well!
Since the incident with the Takatsukasa clan, things in the Tenryou Commission have slowly started to stabilize. I'm still acclimating to the position of acting head of the clan. I just hope I'm up to the task, so I can live up to everyone's expectations.
You're far too modest. The public thinks very highly of you. They say you're hardworking, upright, and responsible.
I'm flattered, but I wouldn't have achieved anything without the support of my people. Thanks to them, everything is gradually stabilizing, and I finally had the chance to focus a little on my personal life.
Well, you're certainly making big progress in that department.
Come on now, you're embarrassing me. Pardon me,
It's perfectly all right. Please, continue. I'm quite content to listen. It's a joyous occasion. Light-hearted is exactly how things should be. Really, who stays stony-faced when talking about a wedding?
You're right. But I am curious to know, what's your honest opinion on the whole thing? Do you think it's too sudden?
Of course not. Where there is true love, nothing should be allowed to stand in its way. No doubt people will offer you a colorful variety of opinions. But of course, you will have factored this into your decision, and I'm sure you are prepared for whatever challenges may lie ahead.
Indeed I am.
So, please be confident. When your mind is made up, you ought not be worried about things for which you are already well prepared. Nevertheless, there is just one small aspect of this that puzzles me a little.
Please, go ahead.
You've been working hard to bring the Tenryou Commission in line. This is positive, and no doubt the beginning of important change. But on the other side of this equation, Lady Hiragi's father, Hiragi Shinsuke, is still in prison. If you choose now, of all moments, to announce a marriage between the Hiragi and Kujo clans, the kinds of rumors that may begin to spread both among the general public and in the Kanjo Commission are not likely to be in either of your best interests.
Yeah. Couldn't have put it better myself, Sir Kamisato. This has been my biggest concern for quite a while now. Hiragi Shinsuke is firmly against me having any contact at all with Chisato. In the past, we've always had to communicate in secret by sending letters. So although now may not look like the best timing for this marriage, it may well be the only opportunity we have.
Oh, that guy? Yeah, he acts like this sweet old man, but he was determined to make as much trouble for us as possible. Oh, he is the worst.
I can see where you're coming from, but you're only postponing the problem, not solving it. You will still have to face it sooner or later.
Yes, I'm well aware of that. But since Chisato had the courage to ask me to marry her in spite of everything, how can I disappoint her? Well, sort of. She raised the idea in a letter, and after some initial hesitation, I went to meet her and have a serious conversation about our future. It's funny, actually, because when I formally proposed to her in person, she denied having ever written that letter. So coy.
Huh? Really?
She didn't say. She just acted confused by the whole thing. She really committed to it. I'll never forget the look on her face.
Oh.
Anyway, as her boyfriend, I knew she was just pretending, so I played along and said, I was only joking about the letter, and then I proposed. After making some disgruntled noises about me making a stupid joke, she blushed and said yes. We spent that afternoon working through all the details of the wedding.
Okay. So you discussed it and decided on a date?
We did. I guess it was a chance to finally express our commitment to one another, clearly and completely. And you know what? I think it was about time.
Еще такое свечение добавили.
No matter what happens next, I will always be there for her as the one person she can always rely on.
Oh, give me a break. Sorry, but Paimon's been wanting to say this the whole time. Is it just this dude, or does everyone in love act like this? He just won't stop talking.
Apologies, my friends. And also to Sir Kamisato. I must sound like a fool.
Far from it. On the contrary, seeing you so positively smitten puts my mind at rest. No surer evidence could there be of your true feelings and your commitment. If I had any reservations before, I certainly don't now. I wish you a joyous wedding when the day comes.
Yeah, even if it's kinda irritating to see you all smug like this, it's still a happy occasion. Good luck on the day, and have a happy wedding!
Thank you all. It means a lot.
We have some other business to attend to now. Until next time.
Very well. I'll see you out.
He seems busy. That must be true for anyone about to get married, right? It's a happy kind of busy, though.
You're right. Kujo Kamaji is on Cloud 9. What do you think, Traveler? He chalked it up to her being coy, but that doesn't sound like the Hiragi Chisato I know. It bothers me also. But, unfortunately, attempting to seek the truth of the matter would likely be fruitless.
Yeah, how come? Whenever we come across stuff like this on our adventures, we always find a way to get to the bottom of it.
I see. So that's how adventurers think. In my opinion, we face two obstacles in this case. Firstly, we have very little information to go on, and I must be cautious about taking a stance. This makes it difficult to investigate. Secondly, and more importantly, the person involved doesn't seem to care. If we intervene without his blessing, good intentions may lead to catastrophic results.
You do have a point. Kamaji doesn't seem worried at all.
Everything in the world is intertwined. What looks like a simple outcome is often the result of multiple conflating reasons. Seeking the full truth would be a long and laborious process. It would be inefficient. Sort of. I have to take this approach, or the work of the Yashiro Commissioner would never be done. My opinion is something like this. When something strange happens, instead of trying to find out what could have caused it, it is better to look at the situation itself. If the outcome is positive, and no one was deceived or harmed in the process, then it is acceptable. We don't know yet. After all, we don't know what Hiragi Chisato's thoughts are, do we? I have to say, I'm impressed by your ability to zero in on the issue from such a short meeting. Most insightful of you. You are thorough and thoughtful, just as my sister describes.
Huh? But Chisato and Kamaji have already talked everything through, haven't they?
Only if we are to take Kujo Kamaji at his word. But there are two sides to every story. I wish to know Hiragi Chisato's angle on this.
Huh. Makes sense, but Paimon still doesn't quite get it.
Don't worry about it. I was planning to visit the Hiragi clan to deliver my best wishes anyway. Let's take the opportunity to hear her thoughts. If she's as committed as Kujo Kamaji, perhaps they can navigate the challenges ahead successfully. But if not... well, life isn't always a smooth journey.
Так, Рита. Ясно, сейчас будем с будущей невесткой разговаривать. Там какие-то
There's still
разборчики.
much to prepare for the wedding. Should we also invite some prominent business leaders who frequently visit Rito?
At the very least, we should send them invitations.
I agree. Hello there, Yashiro Commissioner. To what do we owe the honor on this fine day?
As it happens, I'm here regarding the same wedding I believe I heard you discussing just now. I come bearing the felicitations of the Kamisato clan. Would Lady Hiragi happen to be available at this moment?
Our lady is entertaining guests right now, and we're not entirely sure how long she will be.
But please, do come in. We will arrange some tea and snacks for you and your attendants.
Hey! Paimon is not an attendant!
You misunderstand. These two are dear friends.
You're too kind.
We don't wish to impose. We'll just wander around in the general area. Apologies for the interruption while you're busy with preparations. Please, let us know once Lady Hiragi is available.
Nonsense, Commissioner. No imposition at all. This wedding is a joyful occasion, and all the other clans who serve the Hiragi clan are most delighted for them indeed. We're merely doing the best we can to make this wedding as grand an affair as possible.
When the time comes, we'll invite everyone in the clan and even the general public to attend.
That sounds splendid. We'll leave you to it.
Take care, Commissioner.
Seems like you guys talked a lot without actually saying anything.
Hence why I dislike small talk. Our timing was not ideal, but never mind. I spotted a stall on our way over where we can pass the time.
Oh, it's Toki!
Торговец молочка.
Ah, it's you. Good to see you again. Seems like you're always showing up with a VIP in tow.
Oh? So you know the owner as well?
Ну, как знакомый. Ну, как странно, подумаешь, гуляли по городу, я, значит, у него молочка купила.
Yep, we tried his dango milk a while back with the almighty Shogun in Inazuma City.
Ah, I see. So I'd caught wind of this dango milk, but I didn't know that it had anything to do with you two. I always order one of his creative drinks whenever I pass the stall. The flavor is always new and interesting. When I noticed he'd set up shop in Rito, I simply had to come by.
Thanks to you all, my business is finally beginning to take off. More and more people are willing to give my creative cuisine a shot. It gave me the confidence to decide that I'm going to stick to creative cuisine from now on. On the one hand, I wanted more people to be able to try out my culinary creations. On the other hand, I wanted my customers to experience the joy of being creative too. So I gave it a lot of thought and finally came up with an all-new business concept.
Sounds interesting. What is it this time?
I've decided to give complete creative control to the customer. I offer all sorts of ingredients, and they pick and choose whatever they want to mix with their milk or tea. As well as dango, I now offer rice cake, purple potato balls, black sugar, and sunsettia.
They really all go well with milk? Hard to imagine, but who knows? It could be delicious.
What if I were to choose some ingredients you don't have here? Would that be okay?
Well, I guess so. Any novel ideas you have, Commissioner, please feel free to tell me. I'll go buy the ingredients right away. The whole idea was to let my customers express their creativity freely. So of course, I shouldn't place restrictions on the ingredients if I can help it.
Excellent. There are a few things I'd like to try. Lavender melon, seagrass, and sea Ganoderma.
What? You wanna mix those with milk?
Ну да, и проторчать в сортире от ню до несколько часов.
I do indeed. Why?
You really think that's gonna turn out tasting good?
It's all about the experience. The taste is secondary. It's great to try new things. Traveler, any thoughts?
Фиалка 2, морская осень, морской гриб. Ну, фиалка воды не давай.
Sounds like a risky choice. Are you sure? Well, okay. Paimon will have the same as you.
3 milks with lavender melon, please.
No problem. Give me a second, I'll have them ready in just a moment. Here, your milk is ready. Give it a try.
Yep, just as Paimon suspected. Raw lavender melon does not taste good.
I think it tastes all right. It makes me feel in touch with Mother Nature.
Your review seemed pretty positive, but Paimon still thinks there are better combinations.
Taste is your key concern, yes?
Obviously, tasty food and drinks are some of life's most important pursuits.
Пойму, лишь бы туда слайма закинуть, и тогда вот вкус у нее там совсем по-другому заиграет.
Well said. If I could say the same was true for me, I believe I'd be a very content man. Yes. No one has unlimited energy, and I try to conserve mine for the things that really count. To create some mental breathing room, I try not to overthink the less critical matters. Having my sister attend public events in my stead, and having Toma as housekeeper has also been a great help, and allowed me to focus.
We're just passing the time here, though, right? Is there anything else to think about than what we're doing right now?
1 or 2 things. Let's continue this discussion somewhere else. I noticed something before we left the Hiragi clan's residence. No, it was just a small detail. I was curious to know their thoughts on the wedding, so I asked them about it. Naturally, they responded that all other clans are happy for the Hiragi clan. But that's not the truth.
What do you mean?
Hiragi Shinsuke is still in prison, meaning the Kanjo Commission is the least stable in the Tri-Commission. Hiragi Chisato is the sole remaining pillar of her clan, but now she plans to marry into the Kujo clan. If I belonged to one of the assisting clans to the Hiragis, I would not be feeling optimistic about the future. But they didn't mention a word about that. They simply said they were delighted for them. These are not unintelligent people. I highly doubt it is because they simply do not realize. I imagine they didn't want to discuss family issues in front of outsiders. But still, the more I think back over that conversation, the more it doesn't sit right. Keep a close eye on them, Hisashi.
Yes, sir.
Whoa! Where did you come from?
This is one of my most trusted members of the Shumatsuban. He's been quietly watching out for us this whole time.
Понятно, короче, жмурика при себе еще имеет. Ну, чтобы отслеживать, мол, ничего там не случилось, а? А вдруг кто-нибудь это возьмет со спины ножик его пырнут там, ой, извиняюсь, какой ножиком? Спину разукрасит, и, мол, скажет, мол, а у тебя спина белая. Хотя судя по тому, что у него белый пиджак, тут надо не просто белую краску, тут, наверное, надо черную, так сказать, у него тогда черная спина будет. Вот так вот. Переиграем, так сказать, его.
Merely doing my duty, sir.
Keep a close watch on the clan representatives we met today.
Well received. I'm on the case.
Oh, and I almost forgot. That milk I just had? Please order one more and deliver it to Toma.
As you wish, sir.
Oh no, poor Toma.
Удачи, Тома.
Sir Kamisato, Lady Hiragi's previous engagement is now concluded. She's waiting for you in the courtyard.
Thank you kindly. Let's go and see Hiragi Chisato.
Да, скорее всего, понравится.
Thanks for coming. Hope to see you again. Maybe this whole creativity theme really will work out.
Да, конечно. Желудок-то все посадить уж точно можно. О, прям таки это, с почетом нас ждет.
Hi, nice to see you again, Chisato.
I heard that Sir Kamisato had brought some guests, but I didn't know it was you two.
It's been a while, Lady Hiragi. How have you been faring?
This is a rare privilege, Sir Kamisato. It is not often that I have the chance to meet you, let alone here in the comfort of my own home. I'm doing very well indeed, thank you. You must be so busy. Thank you so much for taking the time to come and congratulate Kamaji and I. It really means a lot.
But of course. The Tri-Commission are the servants of the Shogun, and we should look out for one another. In fact, we visited Sir Kujo just now. It's clear that he's very much looking forward to the wedding. Perhaps his joy is infectious, for I am now feeling rather elated myself. I sincerely wish you a joyful wedding and a blissful marriage.
Thank you for your kind words. This was not an easy decision to make. We will both have to work harder from now on. I'm sure the news will cause something of a stir. But come what may, we will stand as one and face whatever the future throws at us, together.
Sounds like things are pretty tough for you, Chisato.
Yes. To be honest, I'm still a little nervous about it all. But Kamaji has been so supportive. His promises have comforted me a lot.
It sounds like you have some considerable reservations, Lady Hiragi.
Yes. Well, there are so many things I need to consider. In case you were wondering, I was not actually entertaining VIPs just now. I was in fact meeting with one of the Kanjo Commission's officers, Shinojo.
Oh, really? Him?
Mm-hmm. He charged in all of a sudden and said that he had something very important to tell me. He didn't mince his words. Basically, he doesn't want me to marry Kamaji. He has always been a calm and contained person who never acts out of line. I was quite shocked to see him so agitated. But despite all that, what he was saying made a lot of sense. He thinks that now is a bad time for this wedding to happen. He pointed out that I am like the final pillar propping up my clan. If I marry into the Kujo clan, that pillar is taken away. There will no longer be a voice of authority in the Hiragi clan. And it could be a disastrous move for my personal image, too.
It's just two families becoming one big family, though, right? What's the big deal?
Traditionally, in Inazuma, clan affiliation influences every facet of life. After the wedding, Lady Hiragi will belong to the Kujo clan. The Kanjo Commission's attitude toward you may undergo some significant changes thereafter.
Precisely. This is a terrible thing to be saying, but I'm starting to have second thoughts. Maybe I went along with it all too easily. maybe I allowed myself to be pushed into this. I'm so sorry. I can't believe I'm making my guests listen to me complaining.
No problem at all. The Yashiro Commission has a duty to listen to you. Now that I've heard your concerns, I should offer to help you as best I can. For instance, by helping you gather your thoughts on the matter. Now, we heard from Sir Kujo that his decision to tie the knot was prompted by a letter he received from you. But we've also heard that you did not write that letter. Sir Kujo thought that perhaps you were just being coy. Oh, dear. Perhaps I should have kept that part to myself.
What? But that was... It was just a prop in his playful proposal, wasn't it? It was clearly purpose-designed, what with all the fancy lettering and so on.
Fancy lettering, you say? So I am to understand that had it not been for this letter, you two may not have chosen this moment to be wed?
When it comes down to it... yes, I think so. Oh, do you mean to say that this letter is not what I thought it to be?
Sir Kujo maintains that the letter was penned by your hand.
Huh? But then... how did...
Видимо, кто-то письмо отправил с ее именем. Отправляли ему. Походу, заблуждение вводит жениха.
Either way, it's wonderful to see how much you both trust one another. In that sense, you could say that the origin of the letter is ultimately not of great importance.
Так и вот невесту увезут.
Who knows? Perhaps Sir Kujo was the one being coy. After all, he had no particular reason to be forthcoming with us about the details of his playful proposal.
I understand. As you say, ultimately, the origin of the letter doesn't matter. But my position does matter. Kamaji and I thought that we needn't worry about anything that lies ahead, because we can face it all together. But now, I think I should give it some more thought.
Marriage is the most important decision of your life. Don't let yourself regret it. It is also part of the Yashiro Commission's job to help people through difficult times. I say this as an advocate for you personally, and for the Hiragi clan. Please, do not be compelled by circumstances to make any decision that goes against your will. To be together with the one you love is a sacred thing. It is my earnest wish that both of you may enjoy a bright and beautiful future, not a bittersweet one.
I'll take to heart every word you have said to me. I can't thank you enough, Sir Kamisato. I'll think very carefully about your advice.
All that matters is that you follow your heart. Since you'll be needing some time to think things over, we will excuse ourselves now.
Oh, wait! Let me see you out.
Thank you, Lady Hiragi, but there will be no need. Traveler, let's find somewhere to talk.
What should I do? Oh, Kamaji.
Понятно. Короче говоря, свадьба, скорее всего, подойдет под откос. Сасану. Интересное имечко у паренька. Так, ну и чё обсуждать-то?
Hiragi Chisato is on a totally different page than Kujo Kamaji. Ayato, why did you give her such vague suggestions? Couldn't you just have told her what you'd do in her position? Because Paimon's pretty sure you have an idea.
I've said everything I can, given the Yashiro Commission's stance. Interfering too much with other commissions' domestic issues will only create trouble. The more I think about it, the stranger this all seems. but Hiragi Chisato has yet to see it. We must be vigilant.
Strange? In what way?
Someone wants Hiragi Chisato to be married as soon as possible, and if my guess is right, it is someone from within the Kanjo Commission. This person is presumably also responsible for the mysterious and misleading letter. Think about this. A lowly officer is greatly worried about Hiragi Chisato's future, while the heads of the supporting clans ostensibly have no concern at all. It doesn't add up. When someone's words and actions do not match, you need to infer their intentions from their behavior. Yes, it's a smart strategy, far superior to the one adopted by the Tenryou Commission's Takatsukasa clan. Even had the forged letter failed and been seen for what it was, there would have been no repercussions. They could simply have explained it away as a misguided but well-meaning matchmaking attempt by a member of the family. But if the letter were to achieve its goal, as it has so far, the perpetrator would successfully weaken the Hiragi clan without ever having to lift a finger against them. All on with Hiragi Chisato having married into the Kujo clan and the head of the Hiragi clan in prison. Challenges to the Hiragi clan's leadership would begin to emerge throughout the ranks of the Kanjo Commission. Eventually, another clan would take the Hiragi clan's place. Actually, we have evidence. His name is Shinojo.
Shinojo?
Should be back by now.
Yes, sir.
That's the second time you've done that! I'm not gonna deal with this.
Ты как сама его не замечаешь?
Did they take one of the Kanjo Commission officers away?
Yes. His name is Shinojo.
As I expected. They cannot afford to let this opportunity pass them by. They have to act now while the Hiragi clan is at its weakest. Hiragi Chisato had been persuaded by Kujo Kamaji, and the wedding was sure to go ahead. But after Chisato's meeting with Shinojo, she began to have second thoughts. In their eyes, Officer Shinojo has interfered with their plan.
But why did they suspect him and not us?
Someone was eavesdropping on our conversation with Chisato the entire time. That's why I was a little reserved.
No way! Whew. Lucky Paimon didn't say anything stupid. But Chisato got what you meant about the letter though, right?
I think so. But whoever is behind this will not allow their plan to fail now. They will not be inclined to respect Hiragi Chisato's own wishes. Her stance was so passive that she was easily manipulated, treated like a pawn, with even her marriage becoming a battleground for political power play. Despite all of this, she still believed that a happy future was awaiting her. When she formally marries into the Kujo clan, she will lose her title as daughter of the Hiragi clan, her position in the Kanjo Commission, and above...
Marriage is such a trap.
Easier said than done. The perpetrators are manipulating everything from the shadows, letting unsuspecting pawns do their work. This is what makes their approach so smart. We, meanwhile, are out in the open. If we attempt to stop this wedding from happening, we will become the villains of the story and face immense public backlash.
So what are we gonna do?
At this stage, if the perpetrators wish to maintain control over the situation, their only option is to come out from the shadows and bare their fangs. I will wait for that moment to arrive. But first things first, we must go and rescue Shinojo. He has done nothing wrong and does not deserve to be punished. Tell me where Shinojo is. We'll head off right now.
Он мог бы хотя бы и сказать, а не утаить. Ага. Судя по всему, мы, скорее всего, войдем в дом. Ну, практически угадал. Чуточку дальше. Тут мы входим в пещеру. Так, Эти обстановки в пещере. Да, действительно.
What are you doing? Release Shinojo this instant!
Stop this at once.
It's the Yashiro Commissioner. Well, we take orders from our master. No one else.
Really? Then please, excuse me.
Battle formation!
Ну давайте.
Get them!
Давайте заново поиграемся. Все же так, блин, заинтересовались в нем. Просто во. Просто во, блядь, что творит, во. Что творит пижон в костюмчике. Оба-на.
Mind the deluge.
И вот так еще сделаем.
Be still.
Вот и все.
Blast. Let's go. We must report to Master right away.
Hey, get back here!
No need to follow them.
А что, Паймон сама уже хотела с ними сражаться? Не, Паймон, если хочешь, беги. Догоняй. Мы тебя не держим.
We need bait to catch the fish anyway. Leave them be. I think I saw a key fall to the ground during the fight. Let's free Shinojo first. But in all the chaos, it must have been kicked to one side.
Нет ключа, так и рубанем.
What the? It's a tanuki? Oh, don't tell Paimon that the tanuki took it!
Let's follow it and see.
А, ну теперь мы еще с ними играться будем. Слышь? Куда он тпхнулся? Чуть не понял. А, нашел. Да, интересно. Никогда бы не додумался, что это ящик.
Next on the agenda.
Ага. Кстати, да, насчет вот этого. Я кое-что вспомнил. Да, ключик у нас так. Ну давай сначала поговорим с этим, я кое-что хочу проверить. Так.
Oh, thank the gods you're here! Please help me!
Так.
Oh, thank the...
А, блин.
Thank you. Thank you. It was terrifying. They said they were gonna throw the cage into the sea with me still inside. Oh, wait! You have to listen to me. Lady Chisato's wedding. It's all part of a scheme. Someone's trying to use the wedding for their own ends.
Calm down, Shinojo. It's okay. We know about all that.
Huh?
Our suspicions were roused to this possibility, and so far, everything is unfolding rather as we expected. Those behind this plan are not going to give up easily. Their next move is imminent. We must devise sufficient countermeasures.
Yashiro Commissioner, you're personally going to take action?
This situation has consequences for the whole Tri-Commission, and the stability of all Inazuma is at stake. The almighty Shogun has always despised these pathetic power games. As a commissioner, I am a servant of the Shogun, and it is therefore my duty to handle these tiresome matters on her behalf.
That's true.
Shinojo, don't return to your post yet. Find somewhere safe and stay hidden. Traveler, Paimon, let's get out of here.
Well, if it isn't the Yashiro Commissioner.
А не заставлял себя долго выходить.
I hear you showed up here with no explanation and attacked my men. You wouldn't happen to be carrying out some sort of secret mission, now would you?
I heard that someone was taking the law into their own hands. As a responsible official of Inazuma, I could not in good conscience stand idly by. Shinojo may be your retainer, but the law does not grant you the right to abuse him.
Abuse? Nonsense. I was just teaching him a lesson. Out of nowhere, a low-ranking officer decides to barge in on Lady Hiragi and start spouting out the most absurd and insulting nonsense one can imagine. A truly egregious loss of decorum. I dare say, the poor lady was terrified.
So, you're saying that you know absolutely nothing of the reasons for his actions? Because otherwise, why would you describe it as out of nowhere?
Two people from two different clans are getting married. That's all there is to it. And yet this young gentleman took it upon himself to fabricate a nonsensical disaster story around it. How should I know what he was thinking? Even if she marries into the Kujo clan, Lady Hiragi will always be the daughter of the Hiragi clan and the most distinguished member of the Kanjo Commission. We are, and always will be, her loyal assistants. It's our duty to see that she never has to worry about anything. Loyalty and duty are our guiding principles. Not only did this guard show no regard for either, he went out of his way to upset our lady. How could one do such a thing? Even if we put it down to a rare moment of impulsivity, I have to say, I'm surprised to see one of such noble standing as yourself rushing to his defense.
Darn it! This guy is good. Annoyingly good.
Funny. I'm suddenly reminded of an anecdote I'd like to share with you. There's not been a dull moment since I took up my post in the Yashiro Commission. Every day I've been exposed to new and fascinating things. For instance, a merchant from abroad once told me about a curious kind of bird with the most extraordinarily long tongue. So long, in fact, that you can tie 2 knots in the portion of it that extends out of its beak. I'm sure someone as erudite as yourself could be able to guess what people do with these unusual avians.
Keep them as pets.
You'd think, wouldn't you? But there's a catch. You see, this bird is of no use to humans whatsoever, and certainly doesn't make a suitable pet. If you catch one, the best thing you can do is actually cut its tongue off and throw it out of the window. The reason they give is this. The longest tongue has the most to say, but don't be deceived as it chirps away, lest the song it sings lead you astray.
I say, Yashiro Commissioner, are you here simply to mock the Kanjo Commission?
Far from it. In my mind, the Kanjo Commission is made up of honorable individuals, upright and forthright, conscientious and loyal. It is unbecoming of such people to resort to lies, deception, and filibustering, all as part of a plan to remove Lady Hiragi from her position in the Kanjo Commission.
Yashiro Commissioner, please don't make accusations without any evidence.
The evidence is standing right in front of me, is it not? I have a credible witness who can confirm you were quick to try and make him disappear as soon as he said something that you did not like. Ugh, dear me. I can't believe the Grand Matsura clan is now represented by someone with less of a sense of loyalty than even an ordinary servant. You studied hard and took a government position, only to make it to where you are now just to play these petty power games behind the scenes. I'm not sure whether it's because you're smart enough to play the system, or too foolish to know any better. In your years of service to the Shogun, not only have you managed to glean nothing good from the people around you, you have also let yourself be blinded by self-interest. And now you have ruined your once bright future. I'm not angry, Mr. Matsura. I just feel sorry for you.
Is that right? Then tell me, if you're so bright, what exactly do you think you can do to me? This is at most a Conjo Commission issue. We'll handle this amongst ourselves. You are reaching rather outside of your bounds, Yashiro Commissioner. If you seek to involve yourself in other clans' affairs, might I be so bold then, as to question your motives in doing so? I think you are simply opposed to an alliance between the Conjo Commission and Tenryo Commission, because the new balance of power in the Tri-Commission would be a threat to you personally. So you come here with an elaborate excuse to try and break up this marriage.
So, that's how you view it. Well, I have to admit, you clearly are far more talented than I at monitoring the power balance within the Tri-Commission.
Let me be crystal clear. This wedding is going to happen, and nothing is going to change that. The notices have already been sent out. All of Inazuma City knows about it now. Most of the public weren't aware that Kujo Kamaji and Hiragi Chisato were courting. But you can bet it's all anybody's talking about now. Once the notices go out, that's it. The wedding is a sure thing, even if it hasn't happened just yet.
I see. It seems like I was wrong.
So suddenly we see eye to eye?
I had expected you to at least be smarter than most. But it seems that I was gravely mistaken.
Kamisato Ayato! You... How dare you!
You've made your move. Now, I suppose it's time I made mine.
What do you mean?
Do you seriously think this marriage will bring the Conjo Commission and the Tenryo Commission together? Isn't it at all possible that the Conjo Commission becomes marginalized as a consequence of this union? Goodness me. Well, I've learned a great deal from talking to you. That will be all for now. If you would excuse me, I shall take my leave.
Hey! What was all that? Paimon didn't follow at all.
Тебе не нужно ничего понимать.
They had their scheme, but fortunately I was prepared. As I said, they ended up coming out from the shadows and revealing themselves.
Не вышли они чересчур раньше, чем предполагалось. Что вы тут через нескольких там разборов все такое, а вот сразу добровольно вышел на разговор.
Let's see how things are in Inazuma City. Then, I'll take you through the details of my plan.
Чтобы узнать, как обстоят дела. Хорошо. Только прежде чем как обстоят дела, я хочу проверить еще кое-что. Да-да-да, мне как раз сюда надо. Просто кое-что убедиться. Ну, это так, чисто на заметочку. Да, ну-ка. Так, где она? Да, так я и думал. И не зря я об этом вспомнил. Очень даже не зря. Хорошо, что я вспомнил об этом. Что тут, оказывается, есть роскошный сундук вот за этой вот статуей. А я про него даже не вспомнил. И только сейчас не вспомнил. На самом деле про этот сундук узнал еще с Америки, по-моему. По-моему, с Америки. Пока я изучал, так сказать, развивал свой аккаунт, я как раз таки это случайно обнаружил вот этот роскошный сундук. Так что вот так вот.
Look at this. The daughter of the Conjo Commission's Hiragi clan and the master of the Tenryo Commission's Kujo clan are getting married.
Все, уже развесили.
Sounds like an all-around perfect match, don't you think?
Реклама тут масса, тут еще замечается.
For sure. I'm just surprised. It seems very sudden. I hadn't heard a single word about it until now.
Good luck to them, I say. I'm sure it must have been a hard decision.
wedding is definitely going ahead.
It's still too early to make that conclusion. Our adversary wants to push this marriage past the point of no return. However, we can still beat them at their own game. But only if Kujo Kamaji is willing to help us.
Так, давай-ка мы сюда сначала зайдем. Как бы зачем их копить, когда можно их обменять на Муру? Да и тем более, я уже сундуки уже не знаю. Карта и так уже везде на солочку закрыта. Сундуки я уже редко найду. Если какие-нибудь там случайно, какие-нибудь упущенные. Хотя уже вряд ли. Потому что я, по-моему, уже все части локации исследовал. Кстати говоря, до выхода разлом, когда он вышел, сейчас покажу. Как только он вышел, я сразу его на соточку закрыл. Прям сразу, с первого же дня. За исключением подземелья. Поскольку там под некоторых мест можно попасть только при помощи сюжетки или же решить каких-то головоломок. Или же скрытых квестов. Поэтому говоря так, будем, если что, и в них разбираться. Но стрим, короче, будет немножко чуть дольше. Мы же еще...
Welcome.
И главный сюжет будем проходить.
It seems so sudden. I wasn't ready yet.
Yeah, about that. It's kind of complicated.
I see. So someone's trying to take advantage of our marriage.
If you proceed with the wedding, the repercussions for you are likely to be minimal. But we must take Lady Hiragi's situation into consideration.
I've previously considered this possibility. But in the end, we're getting married for true love. And I've promised her that I'll do everything in my power to protect her.
I understand where you're coming from, but to be frank, she should not need your protection. Or, to put it another way, you have tacitly admitted that Lady Hiragi will need your help to get through the hard times ahead, which perhaps suggests that, deep down, you realize all she stands to lose. I don't mean to criticize you. It is natural to want to protect our loved ones. You're an intelligent and gentle person, and I'm sure you would have been able to think about this more objectively were you not so emotionally involved in the situation. I'm sure you admire Lady Hiragi for being the independent, gentle, resilient, and strong-willed person she is. For the sake of marrying you, this wonderful woman will become someone who has to depend on you for the rest of her life. Are you really okay with that?
I love her with all my heart, and would do anything to make her happy. That's why I cannot abide to see her suffer or be manipulated by other people. Yashiro, Commissioner, you're right. It was naive and selfish of me to take things this far. But it's too late now, isn't it? There are notices everywhere.
I have a plan, but it needs a villain. Sir Kujo, in order for my plan to work, you and I must both play the role of antagonists. But it is not without its risks. Are you willing to help?
Ну, короче говоря, свадьбу как-то вот так вот придется вот хитроумным образом скрывать.
I've told the people at the Kanjo Commission that the marriage isn't going to unify the Kanjo Commission and the Tenryou Commission. On the contrary, it's a terrible idea that will marginalize the Kanjo Commission. The context for this is that they are planning to use this marriage to bring down the Hiragi clan. And the key to their success is coming up against no resistance to the marriage from the Tenryou Commission. But what if we were to imagine for a moment that since the affairs of the Vision Hunt Decree, the Tenryou Commission has been planning to make a move against the weakened Kanjo Commission? The only reason you have been hesitant to act since taking over the Tenryou Commission is because you care about Lady Hiragi's feelings. And so, your plan is to liaise with the Yashiro Commission, to marry her and bring her out of the Kanjo Commission as soon as possible. Once that is achieved, as the person in charge of the Tenryou Commission, you no longer have any reason to hesitate.
I see. This is an ingenious plan. It takes advantage of the situation perfectly.
Exactly. Our purpose is to change Lady Hiragi's position from an unnecessary burden to an indispensable asset. By doing so, we can even strengthen her position in the Kanjo Commission. Once our adversaries realize how the network of connections behind the scenes really looks, they'll do their utmost to stop this wedding from happening. Then, we simply leave them to clear up the mess they've created.
Got it.
So the network of connections? This is all way too complicated for Paimon. Can you just tell us what you need us to do?
We have to make sure that the behind-the-scenes story comes to the attention of our dear friends in the Kanjo Commission. Matsura, with whom I spoke earlier, will now be fearing the worst. No doubt he'll be on the lookout for the first sign of a crisis. In that case, he will almost certainly have placed informants throughout Inazuma City. What we need to do is to use these informants as a breeding ground for our fake intel. Sir Kujo, there are certain things that I need you to attend to personally. It's almost time. My ninja has located one of the informants. Let's go and see if he'll take the bait.
Следить за шпионом комиссии Кэнзё. Ну давайте так. Мне за Кицун больше всего нравится бегать, нежели чем за Ганькой.
That person is one of Matsura's informants. Let's follow him. Be careful not to get seen.
Так, слежка, короче. Давай.
Did you see that? Sir Kujo Kamaji just came past here with a huge group of people.
Could it be related to the wedding announcement?
Maybe, but from the look on his face, it seems like something much more serious. He and his men seem pretty intense at the moment. Isn't it all a bit excessive for a wedding?
Опа! Да, ни хрена себе он дает! Ты чё? Хрена он так резко двинул. Так, тихо. Побежал такой.
The Tenryo Commission has sent a load of people to Rito. I guess it must have something to do with the wedding. I think in all there must have been about 100 people so far.
That doesn't sound good. What could be going on? I hope it's just Sir Kujo Kamaji being overcautious. The news is spreading fast, but it appears Master's fears may be well placed. There's no way they sent this many people just to escort the bride. I have to investigate.
He ran off!
As expected. Let's follow him.
Ну да, и пошел он туда, куда надо.
Wow! It's like the whole Tenryo Commission is here.
Excuse me, has something happened on this road? I'm a businessman passing through, and it's a little disconcerting to see this place so heavily guarded.
Ah, please don't be alarmed. As I'm sure you've heard, the wedding of Sir Kujo Kamaji and Lady Hiragi Chisato will take place any day now. Sir Kujo decided to send for Lady Hiragi ahead of time, and have her live in Inazuma City during the run-up to the wedding.
I see.
We are here to clear the way for Lady Hiragi. Not just us either. You'll see more Tenryo Commission members as you go further along. We're all here for the same duty.
Isn't this a little excessive?
Sir Kujo holds Lady Hiragi in the highest regard and wants to treat her with the utmost respect from beginning to end.
Да, прям лучше еще целую дорогу, прям таких от деревни до сюда, прям целую дорогу прям с охраной поставить и все. Вот это охренеть какая безопасность.
I understand. Sorry to disturb your work. Drat. It's exactly as Master feared. They say they're here to guard the road, but really they're poised to attack if Master doesn't allow Lady Hiragi to leave Rito. Wait, no. If Lady Hiragi does leave, they'll have all the more reason to strike. But we're in no state to defend against a Tenryou Commission attack. I must tell Master right away.
He ran off again!
That should do it. The seeds have been sown. In this atmosphere, mounting suspicion will nurture fear among the Kangjo Commission. Now, we wait patiently for it to grow and ferment. The calm before the storm is always the part that unsettles people the most.
Are they really gonna own up and apologize, just like that?
If you're curious to find out, you can visit the Hiragi clan in Rito in a couple of days. I have some other business to attend to, so I won't be spending any more time on this situation. In any case, we've made our move. It's only a matter of time before they give up and surrender. This is not my first time. Well then, goodbye for now. I truly hope that things will work out in Hiragi Chisato's best interests.
Так, ну все, расстаемся. Саят, ну давай, все.
He left kind of abruptly. Are things really gonna turn out like he predicted? Paimon too. Well, let's go to Rito again in 2 days.
Через 2 дня съедем на Риту. Так, прождите 2 дня. Давай подождем. Раз, два. Так, ну отправляемся. Ну прям сразу на точку телепорта. Ну, поговорить с жителями с острова Риту. Давай. Сосану.
These people from the Tenryou Commission have been here for days now.
I guess they're here to pick up Lady Hiragi. But why would it be taking so long?
I heard that the Kanjo Commission suddenly said they don't want Lady Hiragi to leave. To be honest, I'd be hesitant if I were her. A crowd this size comes to Rito? Who knows what they could be planning?
Shh, stay quiet. Someone might hear you.
Oh, right. Sorry. How did things get to this point?
Короче, не охрану тут разместили.
Sorry for the disruption. We're still waiting for further orders.
Да, смотри, прям таки усилили охрану. О, блин, сколько людей тут стоят.
Hello. How may I help? We arrived here 2 days ago to escort Lady Hiragi to Inazuma City. Sir Kujo Kamaji gave us very strict orders, so we have to obey. But every time we attempt to receive the bride, the Hiragi clan always finds an excuse to delay things. Since we haven't fulfilled our duties yet, we decided to stay in Rito until Lady Hiragi is ready to come with us. We apologize. It was not our intention to stay here so long. We promise our presence here will not impact ordinary people's lives. We can only hope that the leaders of the Hiragi clan will start to cooperate soon. If this stalemate continues, who knows? Sir Kujo might give us orders to be less accommodating.
Да. Так, ну и последний у нас что остался? Юкуаки.
How much longer does your master plan to hold them off?
А, Ясуаки.
I have no idea. We're stuck in limbo here.
Хидео Кодзима.
Master's been very on edge these past few days. He gets irate over the smallest things and is suspicious of everything. He's been yelling at me a lot. I understand that he's anxious, but I mean, what can we do? I've told him before, never cross the Yashiro Commissioner.
Yeah, good advice. With him, you just know that whatever he's doing, a lot of preparation has gone into it. If Lady Hiragi is really taken away, then what will the Tenryou Commission do? And what will the Yashiro Commission do?
Maybe we should tell Master to discuss things with Lady Hiragi.
Хидео Кодзима, что ты здесь делаешь? Неужто в Геншин переехал? А как же Metal Gear? Или это Death Stranding? Так, ладно, что у нас тут интересного будет?
Oh, Traveler! I assume you've heard about everything that's been going on out there. What on earth is happening?
Don't worry, we can explain everything. So, what happened was...
After the Tenryou Commission arrived, they suddenly became alarmed. They keep having secretive discussions and won't allow me to have any direct contact with the Tenryou Commission. I never would have thought that this was Sir Kamisato's plan. Now it all makes sense. I'm sorry. I haven't. Maybe there's no right or wrong decision. Maybe everything would be easier if I simply didn't have the choice. I used to tell myself things like this to avoid having to think about it. But once I saw the notices appearing out of nowhere on the streets, signaling that the wedding was confirmed, I didn't feel reassured at all. Instead, I felt a great sense of regret. I keep thinking back to what Sir Kamisato said. This is supposed to be my bright and beautiful future. But what if it's not? I can happily accept that if someone was trying to take advantage of my marriage, I should absolutely refuse to go through with it. But that's not the answer I'm looking for. And also, now that things have escalated to this point, it will be tricky to resolve.
Ah, Lady Hiragi, here you are. You scared me for a second. I thought you'd gone missing. You... Wait, you're the ones who were with the Yashiro Commissioner that day. What do you think you're doing here? Are you trying to convince Lady Hiragi to leave?
Ну, как забеспокоен за нее.
Calm down. They're my friends. They're just here to visit me.
Friends? Are you sure? Just Lady Hiragi, I told you already, these are exceptional circumstances. You need to be more vigilant in everything you do. You are extremely important to us, and to the entire Kanjo Commission. Who's to say they don't have a hidden agenda?
If you want to accuse us of trying to abduct her, just come out and say it!
Don't be rude. You've been very highly strung lately, seeing everything as a threat. Listen to me. I know all the ins and outs of everything that's happened so far. Her arrival might well be your very last chance to fix this. The present state of affairs in Rito shows me that the situation has escalated well past the point where you could hope to control it. If this deadlock continues any longer, we will have nothing to gain and much to lose. This is not an order. All I need you to do is give me an explanation and take responsibility for the situation.
Understood, my lady. I shall discuss with the others right away.
Good job, Chisato. You handled that well.
I was so nervous. But I thought things are now so critical that I should at least give it a try. and it worked remarkably well. Yes, well, let's wait and see what happens. I hope they provide a satisfactory response.
We had a serious discussion and reflected on our mistakes. In all honesty, no one can handle the weight of the situation here. Everyone is besides themselves with worry. It'll drive us mad if it continues any longer. I'm so sorry. My actions were radical and duplicitous. I was selfish and ignored the greater good, and then I left the situation to fester. Would you please give us a second chance? For my lady's sake, please give the Conjo Commission another chance. I suppose you're right. The only person who can change the Tenryou Commission's mind will be the Yashiro Commissioner. We'll head off to the Kamisato estate shortly, and beseech him to help us with the utmost sincerity. Lady Hiragi, might I ask you to join us? You are the most important person. Without you, we have no other way.
Понятно.
By the way, aren't you a good friend of the Yashiro Commissioner? Please put in some good words for me. Yashiro Commissioner, I'm sure you've heard the news. The Tenryou Commission has now occupied Rito, refusing to leave until we hand Lady Hiragi over to them. I realize I have greatly offended you with my atrocious actions, and I realize also that this must sound like the very height of absurdity. But please...
I'm sorry, Mr. Matsura. I'm exceptionally busy and have but a moment to spare before my next engagement. I fear this leaves no time for small talk. So, please, if you would be so kind, get straight to the point.
I know our apology means nothing to you, but we really have nothing else left to offer by this point. I'm terribly sorry. Everyone in the entire Conjo Commission now realizes the gravity of this situation. Lady Hiragi is indispensable to us. We promise to always support her. So, would it be at all possible for you to talk to Sir Kujo once more? On our...
You make it sound so easy. The Tri-Commission will be ridiculed by the public if we choose to withdraw the notices now and eat our words. What do you plan to do about this? To lose face for the Tri-Commission is to bring shame to Her Excellency. Are you and your associates ready to face the thunderous wrath of the almighty Shogun?
We'll take full responsibility. We'll publish a new notice and hold a conference to explain the situation. We will make sure that the public knows this was all a huge misunderstanding.
Здесь сюжетка, а я там, говорят, там много букв. Здорово, Жоуик. Да, букв много. Это еще хорошо, что я успел, потому что мы еще и главный сюжет будем проходить, так что ты еще в начало успел.
We'll do everything we can to minimize the impact. Everything we can.
Ладно, я это смотреть не буду, не хочу спалить. А, ты еще и сам не проходил. Ладно, ладно.
Master Matsura,
Но я сейчас после этой сюжетки в каске пойду проходить лунную бездну. Можно зато глянуть, как я там буду мучиться, страдать. Только после нее я уже пойду сюжетку главную проходить. Я думаю, ты разлом проходишь. Не, я разлом ставил на последнюю очередь. Пока что вот это пройду. А потом уже отправлюсь в бездну за гемами. Потом немножко происследую все, что я там мог упустить. А потом уже начну проходить сюжетку.
But the Tri-Commission must always put the interests of Inazuma first, regardless of what Sir Kujo and I may feel at this present moment. If the situation in Rito is left to fester any further, things may get out of control. But Lady Hiragi and the inhabitants of Rito are innocent. If we fail to contain the situation promptly, the rumor mill will wreak havoc on the Tri-Commission's reputation.
Очень разом начнешь. Лады. Хорошо, черкну.
Try keeping a pet bird. You'll see what I mean. Songbirds who know how to hold a tune can be very pleasant to listen to, but they can also become irritating if they don't know when to stop. And as for the ones with excessively long tongues, well, they're so insufferable that they can't be kept as pets at all. But it doesn't take a moment to cut out their tongues and silence them for good.
Yes, I understand.
I've listened to your concerns, and I'll talk to Sir Kujo for you. But I can't guarantee that he will change his mind.
I understand. Thank you for your help, Yashiro Commissioner.
All right, you ought to return now. I'm sure you have a sizable mess to deal with back in the Kanjo Commission.
Okay, then please excuse me. Thank you once again, Commissioner.
Ah, yes, Lady Hiragi. I have something to tell you. Would you mind?
Oh? Why, of course. Sir Kamisato, you became a completely different person just now. It felt so intense.
Unruly servants like him need to be severely reprimanded. As a commissioner, the Almighty Shogun trusts me to do her will. I did as I should. But now, I'd like to take off my commissioner hat and share a personal story with you.
Oh, please. I'd love to hear it.
You must have heard that the Kamisato clan once went through an extremely difficult period. My father worked incredibly hard to compensate for the grave errors made by the Kamisato clan long ago and restore our reputation. My mother loved him dearly. She passed soon after. This sudden turn of events dealt a heavy blow to the Yashiro Commission. Behind the scenes, things became very unstable. Everyone thought that the Kamisato clan had lost power. That made my sister and me nothing but burdens, hindering the ambitions of others. It may sound preposterous now, but I assure you that is the truth of what the Yashiro Commission has been through.
Huh. Pretty similar to how the Kanjo Commission is now.
Back then, I had no choice but to accept the position I was in. While I desperately looked around for powerful supporters, I endured smear campaigns and attempts to exploit me. I had no other choice. I had to honor my parents' dying wishes, and I also had a young sister to take care of. I didn't mind what became of me, but my family. No one can ever be allowed to trample over my precious family. Fortunately, I persisted, and the Kamisato clan was able to survive this storm.
I think I now know where my sense of loss and confusion was coming from. Shinojo once told me that he saw what was in me in a way that no one else did. That's why he couldn't bear to see me live the rest of my life depending on someone else. I thought the reason I felt unsettled was because of uncertainty over getting married. But the fact is, it's because I felt too young and inexperienced to handle the situation facing me.
The reason why Sir Kujo was able to face the prospect of marriage so confidently is because he's prepared for anything.
That's it. The situation I'm facing now is the same one he faced back then. When his clan was in crisis, he bravely drew his blade and challenged the Almighty Shogun. And now, it is time for me to make a stand and become my own person.
Well said. I'm sure once you have grown and gained confidence, your father will be able to let go and allow you to decide how you want to live the rest of your life. It might not sound exciting, but this kind of personal growth is a necessary step in the pursuit of true happiness.
And I'm sure I can get there. I will use this as an opportunity to take over the responsibilities of the Hiragi clan. I'll think about marriage again after everything is more settled. This puts less pressure on Kamaji, and means I can support and protect myself without having to worry about becoming a burden or dependent on someone else.
My best wishes to both of you were and remain heartfelt. When the time comes for the wedding to go ahead, I will come to congratulate you once more.
Thank you, Sir Kamisato. I am grateful for everything you have shared with me. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have a lot to deal with back home.
Take care, Lady Hiragi. I'm confident that on your return, you will find your Kanjo Commission associates most receptive to your instruction.
Yes, in fact, my recent experience suggests the same. Thank you once again.
She really has the air of a leader now. Hats off to you too, sir. Everyone thought there was no way out until you pulled that super smart strategy out of nowhere.
In fact, counter-checking is a perfectly common maneuver in the game of chess. Our rival this time was easy to deal with. He was smart, but short-sighted, and sloppy in his execution. This outcome is entirely within my expectation.
Even so, Paimon could never come up with a plan that cunning in a whole lifetime. Anyway, it's kind of a relief to see that Chisato has decided to set the Hiragi clan straight.
I agree. Stability in Inazuma benefits me as well. I wasn't about to pass up an opportunity to make less trouble for myself. Well, the fact is that I am first and foremost the Yashiro Commissioner. Perhaps for Master Matsura, power is his life's pursuit. But for me, nothing matters more than the stability of Inazuma. A stable nation is the prerequisite for a stable Yashiro Commission. Only then can the Kamisato clan and the other Yashiro Commission clans have a peaceful existence. But human desire will always be a factor in the equation. This is not the first situation of its kind, nor will it be the last. All I have tried to do is make sure the three parties to the Tri-Commission serve to restrain each other. Stasis is not the only form of stability. A balance of power leaving no room for maneuver achieves the same end. Another positive outcome is that everyone recognizes how important Lady Hiragi is now. I think I did her a sizable favor in that regard. Dealing with the Hiragi clan will be much easier for her than navigating a new and unfamiliar one.
Whew. There were so many things at play over this one wedding. Wait a second. You weren't trying to stop the wedding from the very beginning, were you?
I thought straight away it was bad timing. Nevertheless, everything I said to Hiragi Chisato was entirely sincere. If you choose to give up your stance on something once, you'll be having to compromise for the rest of your life. I didn't want to see her suffer because she didn't realize what she was getting into. Now, she has the chance to become her own person. Let's see who she becomes.
Okay then, guess we'll have to wait and see.
All right. Farewell, and profuse thanks to you both. I shall have to host you at the Kamisato estate when my sister is next available.
Looks like everything's resolved. Masterfully done. Everything was perfect. Well, except for one minor detail. I somehow ended up with a glass of very peculiar tasting milk.
Didn't you like it? I distinctly remember you saying you are quite partial to exotic flavors.
Oh! My lord?
The Traveler had one of those as well.
I'm sure she's made a great impression on you.
The Traveler did indeed play a critical role in this case. I'm sure both families would have been more guarded against me had she and her companion not been present. It wouldn't have been so easy to get to the heart of the matter.
There you go again, my lord. Placing the focus on other people while discreetly performing your job to perfection.
Naturally. Ah, yes. Now that we're both free, let's finish off that game of chess we started a few days ago.
Да, интересно так вышло. Короче говоря, свадебку отменили. Ну все. Глюкозу можно отменять. Свадьбы не будет. Кстати, 7 круточек у меня есть в запасе. Особенно то, что раньше, еще до выхода патча, у меня было где-то 3000... Нет. Да-да, 3000 гемов. А сейчас у меня практически 6000. Сейчас будет еще больше. Либо мы еще не закончили. Так. Так, а на самом деле я бы сейчас сходил бы на кухню и приготовил бы себе чаек. Поэтому на фон я пока что... Вот, на фон с Иназумой я поставлю Ганьку и какой-нибудь фон. Вот. Жалко, конечно, эмоций у нее никаких таких интересных нету. Блин, одни грустные эмоции. Ладно, короче, оставляю вот такое вот положение, ну и отправляю за чаем. Скоро буду. Так, я тут. Пришлось таки еще и кипятить за воду, чтобы чаек сделать. Ну что, чай, как говорится, готов. Вафельки тоже шоколадные. Ганька тоже готова вместе с кичи. Ну все, народ. А сейчас время немножечко пострадать. Отправляемся в Маскриф. У нас же бездна все-таки как-никак обновилась. Так, давай-ка я этому черкну, что, мол, он же взял разломы, бездну. Вот заодно посмотрим, как я прохожу бездну, а за ним как раз таки разлом. Так. Еще зараз ВК бы долго так не грузилось. Даже Твиттер и то, по-моему, быстрее грузится. Черк. Напишу ему в ответ. Все. Хотел, чтобы я ему черканул. Я черканул. Все. Все, пускай оценивает всю мою боль и страдания. Ага, хуйла там что-то уведомляет мне. Ага. Короче, баф на атаке у нас какие-то идут. Так, ну что, изменения есть? Я, честно говоря, не помню, какие тут у нас были изменения. Но, по-моему, она обновилась. Так, а что в 12-м? О, в 12-м еще веселее. Ой, да, очень весело. Так, ну вот эти комнаты, они безизмененно остаются, и, по-моему, они никогда не будут меняться. Так, ну что, вспоминаем наше положение. Так, значит, Джин, Ганью, Кичин, Хутао. Теперь Жунли, Юла, Дивюк, Райден. Вот такой вот у меня состав выходит. В целом неплохой, как по мне. Ну все, короче. Сейчас легчайшая каточка будет. Ну, в принципе, что? 9, 8, 11 мы, в принципе, осилим. Так что, говоря, проблем быть не должно. Шо? Хотели контент с бизнес, так получаем. Оба! Блин. Да блин! Да что я сделал? Ну, ладно. Так, я тебе пойму, мразь. Я тебе, мразь, пойму. Ну, ладно. Зато мне слаймы не помешали. Да и вообще, как бы, на ульту тут можно, как бы, не жалеть. Так, ой, блин. Я по привычке, блин, привык, что у меня все время Барбара, чтобы захиливать. А вообще надо бы хорошенько от нее отказаться. А, все? А как-то он так умер, я что-то не понял. От цветок? От карт, что ли? Или от ветра джин? Это вот непонятно. Ладно, собственно, не важно. Отъехал и отъехал.
Rack and ruin.
Solidify!
Illusion shattered.
Burn!
Vengeance will be mine.
Vengeance will be mine.
Shine down.
Так.
Don't blink! Hey! No touching!
Into it! Don't get in the way!
Don't be a killjoy! We've only just begun!
Flash frost! It's time for a flash frost!
Speed of light!
Is it time for a fight yet? Shield to the wall!
Cross over!
Killjoy! We've only just begun!
Don't blink!
I miscalculated.
2, 1.
Harden up! Use this.
Cold cut platter!
Stay right there.
Freshness preserved!
I must collect myself.
Disgusting!
No touching!
Let's end this quickly! This is bad.
Я пускай не силен, но в целом я справляюсь неплохо. Так, господа, ну-ка. Блин, ульта-то не готова. Делюк, ну что за дела? Почему у тебя ульта не готова, когда ты должен ее уже сдать? Делюк, ну что это за ерунда, блин? Я не понимаю. Почему у тебя не готова ульта? Да, она так нужна была. Давайте. Подходите, не стесняйтесь. Хубана! Хубана! Чё это за туман? Хубана! Хоба! Все, вот так-то. Так. Так, вот тут, по-моему, уже нужно быстрее все это дело проходить. Ну да, прямо у нас как раз таки идет наш многоуважаемый Лава Чуру. Это нужно быстро-быстро таки убивать. Каким образом он умер? Вот это так непонятно. Так, давай вот так вот сделаем. Это что делать? Вот так надо делать, вот так. Вот так вот надо делать, вот так вот. Блин, ну какого черта?
Rack and ruin. Shine down.
А ведь хорошо взлетел. Так, господа, можно, пожалуйста, вплотную? Да-да-да, вот сюда, пожалуйста. Во, отлично, давайте. А сейчас мы делаем хобана. Делаем 2 и делаем 3. Раз, два, 3. До свидания. Эй, не понял. Я сказал до свидания, дружище. Все. Раз я сказал до свидания, значит до свидания. Так. Ну, тут, по-моему, делаем все то же самое. Только тут, по-моему, наоборот надо бы сделать. Так. Так, раз, два, 3. Раз, два, 3, 4. Ну, вот как вот так. То есть делаю то же самое, только наоборот. Так, перекрыты.
Illusion shattered.
Verdict is...
Stabilize.
Beg for mercy. Shine down.
Gather.
Rack and ruin.
Что происходит? Что происходит? Как они так поставили, блин? Так. Оба-на! Оба-на!
Illusion shattered. Shudder.
Так-то. Ну ах вы же, блин. Чё? Так, в смысле, я не понял. Чё это? Да, да хорош, ну мать твою. Да. Да блин.
Born of ice and frost. Speed of light.
Блин, вот ты запарила, а? Своим, блин, взрывом. Хотя, по-хорошему, можно было реально геоперса взять. Так быстрее ему щит сняли. А то порой он просто задалбливается.
There is no escape. I condemn you. Vengeance will be mine. Eye for an eye.
Looks like I... Gather! Order guide you!
Shine down!
My work!
Rack and ruin!
Так. Что-то как-то в последнее время они как-то быстро отлетают. Какой-то странный сейчас набаф, то есть от урона бывает он может сразу же. А мы сделаем так. Да блин. Да ёп.
This one's well done!
God's over!
You need to hurry up!
No touching!
That seemed to work.
Incoming! Swear by my sword!
Так, по-моему, у нас тут что-то пошло не по плану. Определенно.
This is it.
Да подожди ты, чувак.
Cut to the chase! See?
Let me amuse myself.
Access denied.
The assassin.
Да, неприятный момент, конечно, был. Среди этих фатуев. Да и три твою налево. Жены, ну почему у тебя ульты не было в нужный момент? Скажи мне, пожалуйста.
I will have order.
Да.
There is no escape. Rack and ruin. Freeze to the core. Eye for an eye.
Hear the truth. The name of the truth. Order guide you. Burn. The truth shall set you free. Hear ye the word of retribution.
Давай, давай.
Grace be upon you.
Готов. Так, все.
Born of ice and frost.
И в последнее время враги меня что-то начали раздражать. Особенно такие, которые умудряются прям-таки увернуться от атаки. Просто серьезно.
Speed of light. Hey! Access denied.
О.
This is long overdue.
Futile leap. End is nigh.
Wind, hear me.
The abyss.
Отлично. Так. Вот теперь тут у нас веселье начинается. Ага. Ага. Не люблю, конечно, эти чертовых волков. Так. Ну, наверное, отряд с Ганькой и Кичин сюда отправим. Да, сюда. А тут вот этих вот своих. Сильнейший отряд. Так. Вот. Вполне себе неплохой такой выбор. Ну да. В целом меня устраивает. Ну все, пошли. Последний этаж. На 12 я не лезу, поскольку я просто по уровню не вынесу. My goodness, motherfuck the shit! Holy crap! Вы издеваетесь, что ли? Разработчики, просто за что вы так? Только не говорите, что мне придется еще один отряд делать. Только отряд, из которого я буду делать в основном только оборону. Ну что, серьезно? Я ненавижу этот монолит. Вы бы знали, как я его ненавижу. Ты запарил. Ай. Да ты запарил. Вот каждый процент на счету, блин. Я еще должен его терять. Это за таких камней. Вы издеваетесь, что ли? Так. Я тебе... Не, все плохо. Все ужасно плохо. Сука, не смей! Да все отвратительно. Это отвратно. 68%. Это вообще отвратительно. Не, все. Это ГГ. Я просто не могу их собрать в кучку. Все, минус одна звезда. Ну какой к черту монолит? Вы издеваетесь, что ли? Ну каким образом я должен их сдерживать? Скажите мне, пожалуйста.
I got careless. Another test subject. Suffocate.
Да все уже, похер на него. Я не буду это переигрывать. Мне просто главное хотя бы его пройти. 38%. Ну это все, это уже как бы все. Ну просто, ну какой, мать твою, монолит? Вы издеваетесь, что ли? Я его, блин, до жути не любил проходить. Так еще и опять. Да сколько вас тут? Не. Не. Нет, народ, так не годится. Так, только я не то хотел сделать. Выйти. Нет, так точно не годится. Тут просто, если я и выиграю, но только с одной звездой, я дальше тогда не продвинусь. Там хотя бы звезда нужна. Не, ну какой нахер монолит? Вы смеетесь, что ли? какой к черту монолит? Ну это несерьезно. Блять, я даже не знаю, что ей противоставить. Что мне, по-вашему, противоставить против этой вот ситуации? Ну, максимум могу Сахарозу взять, Нинку и каких-нибудь дамагеров, чтобы просто я мог держать что-то под контролем. Ну вот как бы вот так. Здесь, ну чё? Тут я в принципе могу это дело осилить. Ну просто, ну какой, мать твою, монолит? Вы смеетесь, что ли? Как я это должен проходить? Ну, это я без проблем пройду. Ну просто это ну просто это смехотворство какое-то.
I will have order.
Born of ice and frost, all hail! Don't blink! Speed of light! Hey! Cut to the chase! Eye for an eye!
Слышь, да ты задрал своими ураганами, ёб твою мать. Нет, это еще хуже. Мы тут еще больше потеряли. Блин, нужна стяжка врагов. Тут просто без нее никак. Так, я стоп. Да блин, я выйти хочу. Дайте выйти. Тут стяжка нужна. Тут без нее никак. Мне нужна стяжка врагов. Короче, я буду разделять стягивателей на две стороны. Мне нужен алюмин. Ну, вот в этом моменте мне бы сейчас реально пригодился вентиль, чтобы стягивать врагов. Просто нужно врагов как можно ближе, ну, как можно дальше от монолита держать. А у меня есть стягиватель, только сахароза есть и алюмин. Все. Ну просто, ну это, блядь, серьезно. Какого хера, блядь, а? Че монолит? Так, ну давай. Так, алюмин. Так, значит, берем. Я даже не знаю. Ну вот такой отряд хотя бы. Хотя не знаю. Мне хотя бы тех, с кем бы я мог сдерживать их. Так, ну тут я однозначно беру Сахарозу, Нинку, ну и каких-нибудь сильнейших дамагеров. Так, давай не знаю. Ну, можно Ганьку, блять. Сука, не думал, что я попаду в такую ситуацию, когда мне придется решать, на кого брать. Ладно, давай Хута возьму. Попробую так. Первую вот это я хотя бы выдержу. Надо вторую пережить. Там слишком много разбейников. Да еще тут как большое количество врагов. Ну просто, ну это не серьезно. Блин.
Rack and ruin. Windblade. Crush. Shadow Raven. Let night fall. Prepare to be blown away. Shudder.
Eye for an eye. Freeze to the core. Go. Windblade. More speed.
Слушай, ты запарен, а?
Midnight Phantasmagoria.
Блин, вот...
I condemn you.
Вот здесь и пригодилось бы ульта Юлы. Ну какой хер я ее сейчас спустил, блин?
Shudder.
Windblade. Oz, reveal thyself.
Вот ты запарен. Блять, ну конечно отвратительно сыграю, но хотя бы хоть какой-то исход будем иметь.
Animal hypostasis emulation. It's no.
Блин, да какого хера? Нинка! Стену поставь. Все.
There is no issue.
Time for retribution.
Shine down.
Слышь? Дистанцию держи, чудак! Дистанцию, говорю, держи.
Animal test 6301.
Illusion shell. Give up.
Suffocate. Burn.
Блин, ну...
It's no.
Твою же ж мать, блин.
Shine down.
Enhanced animal module 75.
The hunter becomes another test subject.
Time for retribution.
Ты долбоящер какой, куда ты меня не направил, а?
Torn to oblivion. Don't waste my time.
Блин, а вот сейчас бы эта дилюка была как раз кстати.
Absorption test.
Ну хотя бы такой исход. Все, меня такой устраивает. Не, ну это отвратительно просто все равно. Какого хера они опять эту херню ввели? Просто, ну это смехотворство. Все, хотя бы 2 звезды есть. Все, остальное не важно. Проходим уже как проходим. Нет, выходим. Заново собираем. Так. Так. Да, я вот такую пачку создавал. Так, и тебя. Все. Все, теперь просто проходим.
Illusion shatter.
И сейчас смотрите, сейчас пройдем даже лучше раньше. Лучше, как обычно, сейчас пройдем. Не, видите, они все равно отвлекаются на него. То есть, тут как бы мы не старались завлечь на себя врагов, они все равно на него тянутся. Особенно вот этот черт, который просто прям таки спамит и спамит свой ветряной ураган. Даже не говорю даже про водных, они даже не такие противные, эти шаманчуры, ежели чем водные.
Illusion shattered.
Order guide you.
Так мы вот так вот сделаем.
Vengeance will be mine. Eye for an eye.
Shine down.
Stabilize.
Crush.
Burn. Stabilize.
А лучше все равно не выйдет, я знаю.
Don't blink. No touching.
Suffocate. Try.
Incoming. Nowhere to hide. For Rex Lapis.
Даже если вот так вот сделать, все равно лучше не станет.
What you got?
Another test subject.
Speed of light. Glaze over. With sword comes shadow. Don't blink. Access denied.
The wrong test subject.
Next on the agenda,
The hunter.
born of icy frost.
Try.
Speed of light.
This is long overdue.
Nowhere to hide. Go as flat. Go.
Ну да, тут даже хуже сыграно. Но это уже не важно. На 2 звезды прошел, его достаточно.
I got careless.
Как говорится, лучше уж на 2. Чем вообще не на 1. Просто отвратительно. Нахер так делать? Так. Ну да, хорошая моя попытка.
Inazuma shines eternal.
Так, господа, давайте в кучку.
I will have order.
Flood of frost. I condemn you.
More speed.
This is order.
Shine down.
Time for retribution. Shouldn't get careless.
Rack and ruin.
Illusion shattered.
Eye for an eye.
This one's well done. Roast and fry. Solidify.
Shine down.
You need a hurry up.
Now you shall perish!
Stabilize! I will have order!
Rack and ruin! Vengeance will be mine!
Hurry up!
I condemn you!
This one's well done!
There is no escape!
Hurry up!
Да ты задрал уже, сдохнешь ты или нет?
Lord of Ice and Frost. All hail. See? Cross over. Go. Access denied. Speed of light. Hey. Go as planned. I swear by my sword!
Let's end this
To the
quickly!
teeth.
Back into it!
No touching!
Almost!
Blaze over!
Time to fulfill my duty! My work! Stay right there! Let's end this quickly! This is bad. Will end you. I guess.
I can fix this!
Да ты...
Born of Ice and... I'm just way out of practice.
Скотина. Ганька чуть не отъехала. С им молотом противным. Блин, тебе ультанаджи и нужна, чтобы ее вылечить. Хотя он может на хилку взять. Давай возьмем все-таки хилку. Все-таки Ганьку терять мне очень бы не хотелось. Блин, тут оказывается много собак.
Illusion shattered! I condemn you!
Time for retribution! Order guide you!
Eye for an eye! Shine down!
Pay your dues. Solidify!
Freeze to the core! I condemn you!
Prepare yourself. Stabilize! Verdict is... This is order.
Torn to oblivion! Illusion shattered!
Can't run from dead.
Rack and ruin! Flood of frost! I condemn you! Wait, hear me.
И вот я скажу рядом, хилку я очень не зря взял. Прям очень не зря.
This is long overdue. No touching.
Вот реально, я прям предчувствовал, что она мне реально пригодится.
Nowhere to hide.
Что эти гонщики будут просто крутнуть.
Higher, higher, hands on fire. Incoming.
Ну тут мы...
There you are, you here to play with me.
Where are you? Don't blink.
Over here.
Да блин!
Speed of light. Cut to the chase. Out of my sight. Lots over.
Ну, как я и говорил, мы хоть и проходим, но...
Access denied.
Каким трудом.
You can't.
Да, мы хоть и проходим, но каким трудом. Да, ну дальше у нас идет 12 этаж, мы туда даже лезть не будем. Да. Ну вот как-то так. 7 из 9, короче, сделали. Ну чё, одну звезду здесь не получили и одну здесь. Ну а в целом неплохо справились. Потому что в целом считаю это вполне себе нормально. Для такого умельца, как я, который имеет отряд 80 уровня. Так что я считаю это нормально. Так, ну чё. О, там даже... О, артефакты даже падают. Интересно. Так. Фига. Ну, такой себе, конечно. Ага. Геобонус. Зачем? Интересно. Тут еще и такие артефакты падают. Вот знаете, вот это уже есть смысл от того, что у нас даже такие артефакты падают с данжа. Вот это уже реально. Смысл уже достаточно имеет. Так, ну все, можем выполнять сюжетку. Только прежде, как я схожу, я хотел бы кое-что проверить. У меня как раз таки есть одна карта, которую я получил во время исследования. Да. Нужно прийти на эту местность, там, короче, что-то можно получить. Так, ну давай посмотрим. Так, Риве. Где-то в этой области находится, где-то здесь. Ну, там я, в принципе, вижу отметку. Там типа костра, что ли. Типа там какая-то сокровищница от этих разбойников. Да. Неплохо мы так шутки пошутили с бездной. Я хотел им анекдот рассказать. А они вот так вот с нами обошлись. Давай сделаем. Так, блин. Ганька, ну чё? Чуть не упал, блин. Пока, блин, от своей же ешки. Давай. Нектар на родину. Оба. Где-то в той стороне находится. Тут, конечно, полно всяких тут скрытых квестов, как я понял. Это можно также изучать это все дело. Особенно не позапало тем, что здесь еще есть квесты, связанные с фатурой, тем, что мы тут... Опа. До свидания, дружище. Опа.
Have a little taste. Try. Fry. The wrong test subject. Pick the wrong test subject.
Next on the agenda.
The wrong test subject.
Опа. Блять. Хотел лут забрать, а в итоге я попал куда-то. Так, ну в принципе догадываюсь, куда я попаду сейчас. В эту закрытую комнату, которую нельзя проникнуть. Да. Вот она.
Beautiful treasures are a cause for great happiness.
Кстати, главный плюс в том, что здесь можно спокойно забрать это трехзвездочное оружие. То, что я когда начинал игру, я в свое время их все слил. Вот. А здесь аж дают возможность их вновь снова выбить. Ну, кастки еще одно пробуждение. Потому что практически все утеряны трехзвездочное оружие, считай. вернул. И, кстати, хорошо. Тем более этот разлом, он неплохо так Негимов притащил, принес мне. А на самом деле, да, вот подземка здесь реально оказалась. Вот эти вот шахты, пещеры, реально карта оказалась просто красивой, большой и достаточно интересной. Вот эти только осталось пробудить. Еще вот это вот ни разу не падало. Ну, скорее всего, это только с Монда падает, хотя хрен его знает. У меня что-то пока не дропнулось. А так я практически все оружия возобновил. Так, ну и, собственно говоря, светокамень. Так. Так, а назад вернуться можно, если есть? А можно назад вернуться? Или здесь нет входа назад? Видимо, нет. Ну, ладно. Нет, так нет. Так. Так. Ни одного всего не хватает, чтобы доводить до конца. Так, где этот наш робот? Ну чё?
Speed of light. Access denied.
Да ты... Вестун, ты чё размахиваешься? Не понял. Чё? Блять. Чё-то какая-то дезмораль у меня тут происходит. Просто надо делить.
Should replace my hammer.
Да. Если бы вы знали, сколько я запарился здесь все это исследовать, открывать все такое. Не знаю, упускал я здесь что-нибудь, не упускал, но, по-моему, я все происследовал. То есть вот всего 1% остался, чтобы закрыть всю эту область. Так, ну ладно, все. Отправляемся теперь по главной части сюжета. Теперь, да, заберем наше достижение. Да, вот. Кстати, еще один телепорт остался. Но, скорее всего, в том месте, куда нас не пускают. Я даже знаю, куда. И зачем. Так, ну все, теперь давайте же вернемся теперь к нашей главной сюжетной линии, а именно Dain Slave. Долгожданное прохождение сюжета, который мы все так долго ждали. Мне вот самому не терпится все это дело пройти. Да, я же еще даже печати даже гео не сдавал. Тем более, сколько я их там заполучил себе. 782. Неплохо. Реально неплохо. Мозг что-то потормаживает.
Ah, traveler. Right on cue.
Hey, Catherine! Got any new commissions for us today? Also, how come you look so happy to see us?
Действительно,
What have you done?
Действительно, что же она могла дотворить?
I went to the shrine to draw a fortune slip earlier. The shrine maiden told me that it is the season for an unexpected reunion.
Catherine? Drawing fortune slips at the shrine? Is it just Paimon, or is that the most unusual thing ever? Wait, no, that's not the unusual part. We're in Liyue. You went to Inazuma and back in a single day?
Even I have a private life, you know.
Okay, so when you say unexpected reunion, you mean running into us, right?
Who can say? But the anticipation of knowing that an unexpected reunion is due is making me happy to see everyone I cross paths with today.
Fair enough. Even though we see each other pretty much every day, whatever makes you happy. Wait, are you saying? Oh, Paimon gets it? Well, Let's just hope the Shrine Maiden was right. Fingers crossed we find him.
I'm sorry. Did I say something I shouldn't have? You both seem a little down.
Oh, it's nothing. Anyway, back to business. Do you have a new commission you want to give to us?
Yes, as a matter of fact, I do. This one is from a miner. It seems to be related to investigating the chasm.
Really? Does this mean the chasm's not sealed off anymore?
I will leave the requester to fill you in on all the relevant details. His name is Yue Hui, and he should be at the chasm right now.
All right then. Thanks, Catherine. We'll head there right away.
Да, открыли разлом за столькие годы.
Very well. Ad Astra Abyssosk. This time you are truly bound for the Abyss. Good luck to you both.
Ну да. Чуть ли не это. Не в сам Конриах. То что вот реально вот построения, которые находились в шахте разлома, реально такие построения были как раз в Энкономии. Вот, то есть это можно сказать, что все эти сооружения были из родом из Конриаха. То есть получается мы чуть ли не в Конриах попадаем. А это достаточно интересно.
Hi there! You must be Yue Hui, right? We've been sent by the Adventurers Guild.
Ah, great. Good to meet you. Yes, I was the one who posted that commission. Wait a second. You look kind of familiar. Are you a famous adventurer or something?
Oh,
alright then. I'll start by introducing myself. I'm Yue Hui, a miner, and I received a mining permit for the chasm just recently. I have a handful of other guys in my crew.
Seriously? They actually give permits out for the chasm?
Yes, the folks over at Yujing Terrace finally came to their senses and are now allowing a limited amount of ore mining near the surface. We were among the first to gain approval. But some things have happened recently that put all the miners on edge.
Really? What happened? We haven't heard anything.
So, it's hard to say exactly how big of an issue it is. Could be something, could be nothing. The main thing is that it's just very strange. While one of the miners was on a break, he suddenly noticed a few hilly trolls walking his way. They seemed like they were in a daze or something. They walked right by him without giving him a single glance. They just made a beeline for the depths of the chasm. After that, the miner started observing his surroundings more closely and noticed the same thing happening time and time again.
Are the hilly trolls just curious? Maybe they just want to take a peek inside.
Not likely. The strange part is that in all the time this miner's been watching the hilly trolls, he's never seen any of them come back out. It seems to be a one-way trip. Once the hilly trolls go in, they never emerge again. And it seems to be happening more and more frequently as of late. What are these hilly trolls up to? What happens to them after they go inside? Is there a disaster brewing? These are the kinds of thoughts going through the guys' heads now. Everyone's driving themselves crazy worrying about it.
Paimon's not surprised. Paimon feels spooked just hearing about it.
Exactly. The deepest fear is the fear of the unknown, you know? So we have to get to the bottom of it before everyone can put their minds at rest.
Do we really want to take this commission? Thanks, Mr. Miner, sir. We need to consider it first. Hey! You can at least pretend to consider Paimon's opinion first. Oh, so that's where you're coming from. Well, okay then. Maybe we will find some clues about your twin. You'll really regret it if you don't go, huh?
So, what's your verdict? Will you take the commission? No pressure, but I gotta say, I'm not loving the prospect of my mining permit going to waste.
Yep, we'll take it. We're kinda curious ourselves now, too.
Great. You're doing me an enormous service here. Now, let me give you the rough location that the hilly trolls keep heading to.
Ну давайте. Совершите тайну скрыть, чтобы найти способ чего? Найдите скрыть. Чего? Все, понял. Ну так бы сказать, что надо телепортироваться это в шахту, а не это. Высвечивает такое окно, блин. Я такой, чё? В смысле?
Is this where that miner guy wanted us to investigate? Just look at this place. Doesn't it remind you of something? Wait, what was it again? Yes, that's it! It's just like that. Just as strange, just as upside down, and just as spooky. In which case, maybe whatever's going on in the chasm really is connected to the Abyss Order. Oh, we gotta get to the bottom of this. Oh?
Ебать! То есть вот так вот резко. Да, неожиданно.
Feeling is mutual. I certainly hadn't expected to meet you here either.
Ебать себе телепортация. Просто неожиданно, просто раз и тут. Вот вспомнишь оно, вот и оно.
Long time no see, Dane. Wait, but how did you suddenly end up here in the chasm?
The chasm? So we're in the depths of the chasm, are we? Interesting. This is one place where I have never set foot before. I understand how you must feel. Last time we met suddenly and parted hastily. Now our paths cross again. Fate, it seems, owes you an explanation. That much should be self-explanatory. I came upon the trail of another Abyss Herald recently and began pursuing it. Unfortunately, I got as far as cornering him before he resorted to the same trick that they all do. I was hot on his heels when I followed him through the portal, but as usual, it was to no avail. It took me to the wrong place. Correct. Based on my recent experiences, I can only conclude that the Abyss's portals are not simply pathways from point A to point B, but gateways to an entire network.
Короче говоря, как только он вошел в портал, он не вслед за ними пошел, а телепортировался в другое место. Короче говоря, один хер они, так сказать, разминулись. Понятно.
Where they emerge on the other side is their choice. It can be anywhere within the network.
Sounds kinda similar to how teleport waypoints work.
In short, though I was right behind your twin last time when I entered that portal, the next moment that I realized where I was all alone, back in the ruins known as Storm Terror's lair.
Oh yeah, about that. Whatever happened to the eye of the first field tiller?
Да-да-да, вот я тоже интересует. Не проебал ли он его случайно? А то это будет просто мега-эпик фейл.
It's in a safe place. You can be sure that I will learn the truth of the Loom of Fate operation sooner than it could ever fall into the Abyss Order's hands.
Так.
So that title stuck in your memory. I by no means went out of my way to conceal it from you. It once stood for the glory of Kanria, but now it is but a cruel joke, my curse to bear. Twilight Sword was my title as captain of the Royal Guards when I witnessed the destruction of my entire homeland firsthand.
I believe my reluctance to raise it in conversation is quite justified.
Sounds like your brother was right.
We were travel partners. We both partook in a painful journey of searching for our fate. But regrettably, we did not make it to the journey's end together. Before you continue questioning me, I ought to warn you. If my suspicions regarding the portal network are correct, then the fact that there is a portal leading here tells us that the Abyss Order has their eyes on this location.
You mean the Abyss Order is plotting something here? Actually, Paimon and the Traveler suspected that too.
I mean that it's highly likely that even as we speak, the Abyss Order is watching our every move.
Don't say that! You're giving Paimon goosebumps.
A wise choice. There appears to be light from a fire coming from near that rocky wall. Let's take a look.
Ну да. Собственно, вот туда мы придем, вот сюда. Так, ну погнали. Блин, а вот карта реально вот интересно сделана. Прям загадочная, мистическая, просто. Особенно музыка здесь хорошо подобрана.
There are signs of hilly churl activity here. Could these be the hilly churls the requester was talking about?
Requester? In fact, hold on. You still haven't told me what you're doing here. I doubt that most travelers would have any reason to venture down this way.
We took a commission from the Adventurers Guild to investigate the chasm. Apparently a whole load of hilly churls have been gathering here, and the requester wants to know why. And now it looks like we finally found our first clue.
Do you want the answer?
Huh? You mean you know something about this?
As it happens, I do. It's understandable that you did not perceive anything unusual. What makes this place so strange is that the environment here weakens the effect of the curse.
Curse? Oh, Paimon remembers. Last time you guys were saying that Conria's people were cursed to immortality or something.
For centuries, I have suffered daily from the curse that was laid upon me. But here, I suddenly feel a small amount of relief from this suffering. And right here, right now, I can feel my body sending a strong message to me. It is telling me, stay.
So, this place weakens the curse? That's pretty incredible. But how?
That I shall need to investigate. But to the best of my knowledge, the Abyss Order does not have the technology to achieve this. Indeed. Do you know why Hilichurls wear masks? It's to hide their appearance, lest they catch sight of their reflection in a body of water.
Да, представляю, какой там харь. Ну, не буду говорить это слово, это шоколадное лицо. Вот, шоколадное лицо. Это вполне себе более чем нормальный. Ну, вы поняли смысл слова, которое я хотел сказать. Черный человек. Все.
Compared to how they remember themselves, it is a terrible sight to behold. One that causes them great despair. The curse of immortality denies death to those afflicted with it. And yet, it does not truly mean that they will never die.
So, you mean there's a way to undo it?
No. I mean that the body and soul will continue to be eroded until they are virtually non-existent. even if death is not the form that this erosion takes. When the Hilichurls realize that the end is nigh for them, it seems their instinct is to seek out a calm and dark corner of the world in which to finally say goodbye to the centuries of suffering they have endured. And of all the places they could lay down to rest, one that can ease the effects of their curse would surely be their first choice.
Wow. That's so...
Conversation's over. Brace yourselves.
What is it?
We're under attack.
О, здрасте.
Next on the agenda.
Кстати, противники интересные. Ой, тихо. А когда это Ганьку мне задели? Или это они только что сейчас задели?
Access denied. Don't blink. Huh?
What were those? And why did they attack us all of a sudden?
Black Serpent Knights. They once belonged to the Royal Guard of Kanria.
Wait a second. Royal Guard? So, they used to be your troops?
Yes, they were. But now, the curse engulfs them, and they fight with none of the honor they once had.
Ну понятно. В общем, вот это, так сказать, их предводитель, Дейнслейв. Интересно, интересно. В целом, в принципе, так и думал, что эти войска чем-то имеют отношение с Канаряхом, в отличие от Гончи.
Because they've become pawns of the Abyss now?
Let's continue on.
О, прям таки.
Wait, Dane!
Seems we missed one. Wait, stand down. There's something different about this one. It's disappeared.
Ну шо ж вы так невнимательны, а?
What the heck? What was going on with that one? Was it trying to say something?
How is this possible? How could he have retained self-awareness for 500 years without it? But more importantly, why did he seem so familiar? That would be a miraculous outcome indeed for a cataclysm that brought total doom and destruction. Or perhaps it was just a coincidence. We should press onward to the city.
Да, даже мне любопытно, что там. Так.
Looks like there's a strange energy surrounding the city. We can't go any further. Guess there should be a mechanism or something around here, right? Traveler, looks like it's time to get into ruin exploring mode.
Don't waste your time.
Ну да. Какая, мать твою, головоломка? Здесь нет механизма, это барьер.
Kanria's technology, abyssal power. Two things I couldn't be more familiar with. They're just cheap tricks to me.
Ну да. Какие нахер механизм такой? Понятно, это барьер. Барьер бездны. Что его нужно именно снять. Самим, а не каким-то механизмом.
Okay, so the Abyss Order really is trying to hide something here, right? Dan seems like he really understands what's going on here. No wonder the Abyss Order doesn't want him around.
Not necessarily. The closer we draw, the more I am inclined to conclude that these ruins belong to a more ancient civilization still. The Abyss Order simply got to them before anyone else.
Even older than Kanria? Whoa. Paimon can't even imagine back that far.
That said, the architecture here does somewhat resemble that of Kanria. At least, It would if it were the other way up. Let's head toward the light over there. Mind your footing on the way ahead. It's a long way down.
Да, падать высоковато. Во всяком случае, есть карманный телепорт. Ага, нас тут уже ждут.
Black Serpent Knights! Is this where they're based? Or wait, are they guarding something here?
We are likely drawing near to whatever the Abyss Order is trying to hide. Let's take them out first.
Ах ты скотина. Так, я не буду пользоваться услуги Барбары, я лучше Джина отсюда. Давай, хоба. Не добил.
Hey, look! Vines! You should be able to climb up, right?
И там сейчас сверху, небось, окажется последний телепорт.
Oh no! More Black Serpent Knights!
Ничего себе.
Huh? They're not coming after us! Are they just trying to scare us off?
Ну, таким кого угодно можно пугать, каких-нибудь школьников или подростков.
Huh. These knights seem like they're hiding something behind them.
Хиличурлов.
Hold on, I think they...
They're coming! Quick, get them! No touching!
Так. Да вы серьезно? Вот черти, а? Кавалеристы, а? Вот реально кавалеристы с своим длинным оружием достанут кого угодно. Так. Давай. Оба. Так. Да, давай, дружище.
Access denied.
Ой, короче. Джин надо качать, чтобы она хорошо хилила.
That was the last of them. Now, let's see what it was they were trying to hide.
Да, это хиличуга.
Huh? What's this?
So, the Black Serpent Knights have nothing to do with the Abyss Order's secret. Huh. I should have guessed.
So, what exactly is going on with these hilly churls?
As I said, for these hilly churls, the end is nigh. They have grown old and fearful of the light, even become one with the darkness. And yet the curse continues to corrode them.
But why would the Black Serpent Knights want to stay here and guard them?
О, еще они.
More of them are closing in! It's him! The guy that came out of nowhere and disappeared again!
Почему опять исчезнет?
And now they're retreating! Did he just order them to do that?
Halfdan?
Whoa! What? You recognize him?
Could it be? If it's as I suspect, then this is a truly tragic state of affairs.
Dane?
You want to know why they were gathered here guarding the hilly churls, don't you? It's because as far as the Black Serpent Knights are concerned, they're simply doing their duty. The one who ordered them to retreat just now, I suddenly recognized him. I knew him as a young man, an elite in the royal guard of old. His name is Halfdan.
So, he's from 500 years ago too?
To this day, I still remember the final orders I, the Twilight Sword, gave to Halfdan on the day of disaster in Khaenri'ah, before I made haste back to the palace. Inform all Black Serpent Knights to protect the people of Khaenri'ah at all costs. Because we, of course, were royal guards. But this would mean nothing in the events that followed. Royals, gentry, common folk, these identities made no difference. Against the might of the gods, the only identity that mattered was being from Khaenri'ah. These Black Serpent Knights have lost their intellect, but perhaps, in whatever remains of their minds, they are still protecting the people of Khaenri'ah. If you see these ruins as Khaenri'ah in the throes of disaster, and these hilichurls as the people crying for help, then suddenly I can make sense of what I'm hearing. Their growls are less of a threat, and
then what are they saying?
Though it is barely discernible, I can just about make it out. They keep repeating a word from the old language of Khaenri'ah. Run. Even I have to admit, the fact their will is strong enough to survive 500 years of erosion. It is nothing short of a miracle, born from hopelessness.
Oh, so Paimon had them all wrong.
It doesn't matter. Even I took them for enemies for a moment. Let's keep heading toward the light at the top. I believe the Black Serpent Knights will no longer try to stop us.
Да.
So, there's no Abyss Order secrets to be found here. Just a bunch of hilichurls nearing the end of their existence. We probably shouldn't disturb them.
Да. Опа, да, и действительно. Ну, а так можно было их это. Ладно. Оставим этих жителей Кhaenri'ah в покое. Так. Да, в эту сторону. О, кстати, вижу призрака. Вернее, Софию. Нормально. Это то есть вот так вот.
Sure enough, we aren't seeing any more Black Serpent Knights. Guess that Halfdan guy really did recognize Captain Bane, huh?
На самой глубине. Перевернутая точка телепортации. Вот это да. Я могу даже представить, как бы это выглядело, если мы все это дело взяли и обратно перевернули. Думаю, все бы выглядело совсем иначе. Так, мы в целом можем осмотреть и другие нижние этажи. Давай, наверное, так и сделаем. Затем отправимся наверх. Так, вот заодно давай ачивочку заберем. Так. А, так осталось только вот это улучшить и все. Так, еще какая-то ачивка. Ну да, снова соединиться с Дейнслейфом. Вижу роскошный сундук. Мы осмотрим этажом за этажом один, тем более все равно мы сможем как-то. Так, тихо-тихо.
You give, you receive.
Так. Ну все выходит. Так. Давай возвращаться. Сюда, что ли? Да, сюда. Необычно вот так находится, так на карте. Так. Так, ну тут понятное дело, мы даже просто будем вскарабкаться, а мы по-хитрому делаем. Не зря же у меня есть кетчин. С этой красоткой я обошел многое. Чем еще говорить-то?
I'm just thinking, nothing more. If you're trying to console me, I can assure you there is no need.
О, еще хиличу.
All these hilly churls want is to quietly fade away in peace. Hyman hopes they can get their final wish.
Да. А ведь здесь у нас ничего. Он еще хиличурлыш.
Hey, look! There's no door sealing this room off. Looks like we can finally head to the room in the center. Come on, let's go!
Пойдем-то мы пойдем. Ну, осмотреться-то надо. Опа. Фига. Тут еще и квест какой-то есть. Ага. Так. Так, ну давайте-ка осмотрим. Ну, о, да, вот он. Вот у наш последний светокамень. Так. Ну, смотрите, прям все заготовлено. О, еще один роскошный. Таинственное письмо. Размыто. Ну, будем еще исследовать это дело.
Not bad, as far as treasure is concerned.
Ну, тут у нас нехило, у нас Not bad. Так, а квест у нас где? Внизу же, что ли? Видимо, внизу. Ладно, если что, потом разберем, что и почему. Так. Заодно оружие, смотри, никакой там копии не появилось. Так. Не, все так повторилось. Лады. В любом случае, я практически возобновлю все свои утраченные оружие. Так, а тут у нас что? Что-то внизу есть. Ну, тут я не сказал, что это есть. Так, лады. Здесь у нас ничего.
Speed of light.
Интересно, интересно. Тут целое помещение перевернуто.
A water pool! Even the water pool is upside down. Oh, wow! This is a pretty amazing place! Dane, do you have any idea at all how it works?
The pool must be part of the entire city structure. A relic of this ancient civilization. And more importantly, it is the very thing that is weakening the curse. Here, my whole body feels more at peace than it has in a long time. The effect is stronger here than it was before. And I think it's because that water pool has something akin to a cleansing effect.
Cleansing? So that means the water in that pool can wash away the curse for good?
No, that would be impossible.
How are you so sure?
I have lived with this curse for 500 years, and I have been fully conscious the entire time. Suffice to say, no one understands the curse like I do. It is a way of branding us at the level of the fate of the world itself. When a god applies a curse, it takes effect at a higher level of reality than the person themselves. Even now, I can feel the curse slowly permeating my entire being, becoming part of me, slowly but surely replacing me. Perhaps it may be possible to suppress the corrosive effect of the curse for a time, but cleansing it entirely. Consider it tantamount to burning away an integral part of your body. It is not a process that one could ever hope to survive.
Huh? Cleansing the curse cost you your life? Whoa. An irreversible curse. Paimon can't even imagine.
In any case, I can feel that the water's cleansing effect is not nearly potent enough. At most, it might suppress the curse, but a little.
So, what's that contraption there? It looks kind of out of place.
Frankly, I have never seen a device of this design before either. It is not unreasonable to suspect that it could belong to the Abyss Order. But what could they be planning to do here?
Сейчас, походу, узнаем.
Oh, that gave Paimon a fright. So, all the doors are open now? Halfdan's back again.
Halfdan, do you have something to say to me?
И уходит.
He ran off, but he didn't disappear like last time.
He's indicating that we should follow him. Are you coming?
True. So, we going then?
Если, конечно, он нас не заманит куда-то.
Halfdan jumped down over there. Let's follow him.
Тихо-тихо. Так. В смысле, нам в самый низкий выйдет идти?
Looks like Halfdan disappeared at the far end of this path.
Perhaps whatever lies ahead is what he wants us to see. Let's keep going.
Ну, идем.
Don't blink. Hey! Incoming. Hey! Speed of light. Access denied.
Самое что интересное, что тут даже меняется музыка. То есть вот играет музыка, и она чисто меняется за счет того, когда мы вступаем в бой. Реально вот с музыкой они реально классно постарались. Чисто вот вступаем в бой, и чисто музыка становится более оживленной. Вот за это разработчикам реально респект.
Is that way into the hilly trail here? Let's go see.
Да, снова хиличурлы.
It's a humble hilly churl camp. Oh, these hilly churls look like they're in pretty bad shape too. Some of them look like they've already taken their final breath. Is this what Halfdan wanted to show us?
Whether it is or not, everything here is worth investigating in detail. Inspect the area. Leave no stone unturned.
Давайте осматривать.
Seems like these hilly churls have no life left in them at all. Before long, they'll become one with the darkness. The hilly churls we meet in the wild are always so rowdy. Paimon never would have imagined that this is how they spend their final days. We may not have a whole lot of happy memories dealing with hilly churls, but still, Paimon hopes they're at peace in their last moments. Hilly churls usually store food in crates like these, right?
Да, были ящики, да их нет теперь.
But these seem pretty much empty. Is it because they're so near to the end that they don't need to eat anymore? Even if they don't need to eat anymore, Paimon bets they still miss food for the flavor.
Даже их еду.
There's even a bonfire here, like what hilly churls build in the wild. Wait, but wasn't Dane saying that hilly churls get scared of the light when they reach the very end of their lives? Maybe, in the very, very end, they still want to feel some light and warmth.
Давайте затушим этот костер. Вот так вот. Чтоб света не боялись. И цветочек.
How did that flower get this far underground? Did someone bring it in memory of the deceased hilly churls? Hey, now that you mention it, Paimon thinks it looks kind of familiar too.
It is the national flower of Kanria, the Intivat. It once bloomed all over the nation. It would only last 2 weeks before wilting. But if you were to pluck one and take it out of Kanria, the petals would stop growing and turn hard. Only when it finally returned to its home soil would the petals grow soft once more, and finally turn to dust. So the Intivat is a symbol for a wanderer far from home, signifying the tenderness of the homeland.
Кстати, смотрите, почти как на люмин. То есть такой цветок почти такой же, как люмин на ее волосах. Видите?
So for this flower to get here, it must have been brought from...
Ну, смотрим прошлое.
Your Highness, so the proposal finally has your blessing.
In focusing single-mindedly on confronting the heavenly principles, we neglected our original mission, the revival of the homeland. I should not have been so indecisive.
The device is almost ready. We await your command.
What are the chances of succeeding?
Theoretically speaking, approximately.
Forget it. Even a 1% chance is enough. For too long have we dwelt in the abyss. Surely they would rather return to the natural cycle of life and death as soon as possible than continue to exist as they are, without a shred of dignity. They cannot be made to continue paying the price for those so-called sins.
The Order is most fortunate to be graced with your decision.
You saw something, didn't you? Can you tell me what it was?
Yeah, you zoned out for quite a while there.
Могла бы и сказать. Хотя бы имя брат сказал.
People do say that twins have a special connection. It sounds as if they are attempting to make use of certain equipment to cleanse the curse. It could well be the device we saw earlier. And you say he mentioned the revival of the homeland, correct? No surprise there. Stubborn as ever. It appears as if the Abyss Order plans to use this location to cleanse the hilly churls of their curse and restore them to the way they once were. Then, they will serve as the foundation for reviving the nation of Khaenri'ah. After all, there can be no nation without a people. It is the height of foolishness. They have no chance of success, not even a 1% chance. I told you already that no one knows this curse better than I, having lived with it for 500 years. There is no redemption. There is no undoing the curse. Trying to remove it by force will achieve nothing but to inflict further suffering. So make sure you are clear in your mind. You have to tell yourself, they are no longer human. If you cling to false hope and allow yourself to become too emotionally invested, the only way is down. You will end up just like them, mired in hypocrisy. Save your strength for something worth saving. Oh? But of course, I am merely someone you hired for a task, while he is your brother. It is only natural for you to side with him. But whatever decision you make cannot deter me from mine. My chosen path is to stop the Abyss. If we have reached an impasse, then perhaps this is where we should say... I see. It seems that the 3 questions I put to you on our first meeting were worthwhile. You have developed your own individual views on this world. Very well. Since you have volunteered your true thoughts on this matter, I shall not hide mine from you. Right now, I have a more immediate agenda than stopping the Abyss. That is to say, the Abyss's actions here directly dishonor the final wishes of Halfdan and my other compatriots. I cannot allow this to proceed. The Abyss may appear at any moment. Be on your guard at all times as we proceed.
Так. Покиньте лагерь чулов. Че, обратно сейчас полезем?
We can see the Upside Down City from here, too.
Wait, watch out!
Да.
What's going on? Is that light coming from the room in the center? It's too bright!
The mutation is continuing. Has the Abyss made its move already?
Dean Sith, I see your incessant meddling continues, and that you have once again joined forces with our Highness's kin. Regrettably, I was not in time to control your exit from the network, and it sent you here of all places. This was a catastrophic error.
I am surprised that you dare to face me. You ran like a coward last time.
Our Highness's will must be done. All interferences must be removed, whatever the price to pay. This time, the curse that torments our people must be undone, once and for all.
You are the only ones who torment them. There is nothing else left of those hilly churls. Nothing besides the curse itself.
Say what you wish. I am going nowhere, Dainsleif.
Then you will give your life just to delay the inevitable. How absurd. But since you wish to persist, then so be it. You really think you can use that device beneath the pool to cleanse this curse?
Do not underestimate the waste of the abyss. That device can amplify the cleansing effects of the water not tenfold, but 100-fold.
Then I overestimated you. This plan is even cruder than I thought.
Speed of light. No touch. Didn't see.
О, сундук!
Let's dance.
You give, да, you give. Так, погоди, дружище. Погоди. Спасибо тебе, Вестник. Если б не ты, я бы не нашел бы этот сундук, так что тебе еще даже есть польза. Удивлюсь, если это последний процент. Что тут что творит, а? Ладно. Не будем на это.
You've been hunting this Abyss Hero for ages. Now you finally got him.
Да, все. Был и нет.
There's no time to celebrate. The Abyss Order's device is activating, but there's still time to destroy it.
All right, let's go. I'll protect us.
Так. Ну чё, полезли. Так. Так заодно смотримся. Вон еще что-то есть. Это, по-моему, рыцарь, если не ошибаюсь. Потом мало ли, может, я еще какие-нибудь сундуки упустил. Нет, здесь ничего. Ладно. Опа. Вот еще. В любом случае надо все проверить. Нет, тоже ничего. Ладно. Так. Ну, ладно, это мы не будем уж на это время тратить. Даже так. Так, погоди, а фея. Ну, кстати, он тоже хичу. Че, нельзя следовать? Следовать вас нельзя. Так. Коснуться. Ох ты ж.
Look, the amplification device. Am I too late? They're in agony. This is no way for them to meet their end. Find a way to stop that thing. Don't do it!
I thought he would have been turned to ashes in an instant. Halfdan's soul is extraordinarily resilient.
Meddling fool! Encumber us no more!
Don't you have a greater encumbrance to worry about? Come on. This is your grand opportunity to get rid of me. Take him out and deactivate the device.
Alright.
Behold, the abyss be with you.
Access denied.
Hear the truth. The gifts of grace in the name of the truth.
В целом не такой уж сложный, как другие. О, даже приманка хорошо сработала.
Shall set you free. Grace be upon you. Hear ye the word.
Next on the agenda.
The power of revelation. Grace be upon you.
Да.
What do we do now? The Abyss Lecter's gone, but the device won't stop. And Halfdan.
No. As long as the device is active, the cursed are rendered powerless. Only you can take on the Abyss. If you value his sacrifice, then do not waste any more time here. See all these rays of light and portals. They must have installed several of these energy devices in various locations. Find them, quickly!
So, we have to go through these Abyss portals? Hey, wait for Paimon!
Так, получается, нужно механизмы отсюда сломать.
We're way behind schedule.
Так. Ага. Так. Оба.
Speed of light.
Так, с этим проще справиться.
Villagers are really suffering. Oh, wait! Dane, this must be unbearable for you too, right?
Never mind that. Halfdan and the others are enduring far greater suffering than I. There's no time to lose.
Так, кто следующий? Ах ты ж, блин.
Let's dance.
А ну-ка, все сюда. Опа! Да, зараза! Видишь? Хорош. Колдун ебучий, как там в Ведьмаке было.
Destroy the devices and put an end to the Hilichurl suffering!
На эту сеть Hilichurl подсвеченной. Блин, ну интересно такая раскрутка сюжета, прям такая.
No touching.
Let the show begin.
Этот вообще прям в воздухе застрял. Вот так. А вот так он пробьется. Так, ну и остался последний. Так, ну и кто у нас дальше? Ага. Водный и огненный. Так, и порталы закрылись. Ну да. Так, ну в целом недалеко бегать пришлось. Мне кажется, он уже труп.
So, that's it, right? The device is fully shut down now?
The burning sensation has indeed stopped.
So, we managed to stop the Abyss Order's plan?
Let me check.
Dane must be really upset. Of all the ways to be reunited with one of his former comrades after so long.
Let's go.
Да, как и ожидалось.
Huh?
Huh? Light.
Apologies, Captain Dainsleif, Twilight Sword. Back then, I failed you and failed to protect our people.
No. For 500 years, you have faithfully done your duty. To this day, I am proud of you all.
Conria didn't fall, did it? Since you're still here.
Correct. So, no need to revive the homeland.
That was Halfdan's soul.
More than one kind of strange power exists here. Souls are no strange sight under the circumstances. Still, if you intend to venture deeper in and continue your investigation, you ought to be careful.
You bet. We'll be super careful. Oh, but Dane, does this mean you're not coming with us?
That device took a severe toll on me. It will take me some time to recover.
Oh, right. Well, actually, Paimon already knew that. You've clearly been pushing through the pain this whole time. You've earned a good rest, Dane. Oh, you should take a vacation!
Vacation? The very notion. There are more important things that demand my attention. The Loom of Fate operation is still underway. And I suspect that these amplification devices are connected to that plan. Thank you for understanding. I only hope that next time we meet, you know whose side you're on.
Sheesh! He sure knows how to hold a grudge, saving that snide remark right until the end. Well, shame that we didn't get to see your brother again. But at least we learned some useful info, huh? As long as you keep pressing on with your journey, you guys will definitely meet again. And everything will be back to normal. Right? Oh, Paimon almost forgot. The real reason we came here was to investigate what was going on with the hill trills, wasn't it? We've probably seen enough to report back to the miner now. But, how are we going to explain it to him? This is all way too complicated for regular people to understand.
Да что-нибудь там придумать, там какую-то небылицу. Все в таком порядке.
We'll figure it out. Just don't forget about the commission when we're done here.
Теперь будет с тобой слава. Да, нехилый вот такой сюжетик у нас вышел. У нас внизу еще какой-то квест был. Знаю бы еще где он. Если мы, конечно, вообще найдем. Потому что мне кажется, что вряд ли. Опа. Вот это интересно. Это я что, еще одну отметку упустил? Хотя нет, я, по-моему, все отметки здесь собрал. Это, скорее всего, отметка за счет вот этой вот поверхности. Ага, пятый город. Возьму в архив. Где вот таки квест был? Если он не здесь, конечно же. Я, конечно, хз, где его искать. Но он где-то внизу был. Где он может быть? Очень сказать, я его даже не вижу. О, во-во-во, есть где-то. Внизу где-то. Внизу, в смысле, вот здесь? Или где он? Я сейчас не понимаю. А, вот! Ебать, шахтер. Что ты здесь делаешь? Так, ну ясно, игрушку какую-то он потерял. Ну, то есть мы сейчас будем тут игрушку какую-то искать. Окей. Так. Интересное задание. Ищем игрушку. Так, еще какое-то задание. Давай берем. Мы, конечно, все задания возьмем, конечно же. Ну, выполнять я, естественно, на стриме уже не буду. Исключительно для себя. Окей. Да, смотрите, маячки, что-то там. Так, чевиха. Так, ну все, короче, я уже не вижу смысла на рутише сидеть. Давайте я обратно на родный язык Америки. Звук такой классный, когда завершаем улучшение. Ну все, 10. Вот мы и закончили. Целых 2 карточки получили. Так, ну остается вот это вот только закрыть. С этим я уж как-нибудь разберусь. Так, именная карточка. Так. Ну, честно сказать, такая себе качка. Ну, вот это, кстати, интересно. Реально. Так. 2 каких-то квеста есть. Кстати, меня еще интересует. Квест именно здесь. У нас была одна девица. Катарина. Нет, тут не подсвечен с ней квест, значит, говорят, с ней квестов уже нет. То есть у нее только 2 квеста было. А тут есть одна девица. А, ну да, вернее, это была девица. Но теперь ее уже нет. Ищи, свищи ее. Так. Еще, по-моему, была какая-то пещера, по-моему, в этой области, которая якобы можно разломать. И там есть проход. Так. Вот сейчас мы туда тпхнемся. Ну эти вот хрени, они в любом случае восстановятся. Короче говоря, их даже не смысл убирать. Да, и эти вот постоянно еще надо обновлять. Да, в секунду прям подмечено, что эти слаймы тут падают. Самое что забавное, это вот это ведро, которое находится с слаймом. Надо же было додуматься, в слайм в ведро забросить. Особенно противники здешнего мира. Так. Вот он. Какие-то обломки пещеры имеются. Но как их тут развалить, хер его пойми. Но скорее всего это выполняется за счет какого-то квеста. Особенно вот эти вот противники. Это причем самые бесполезные противники, которые даже ничего не могут сделать. Всех даже жалко убивать. Ну, убивать их в любом случае стоит. Если не хотя бы что-то падает. Интересно. Он еще и сам себя заморозил. Красава. Ну, тут абсолютно ничего нет. Вот. Самое чудесное это вот это вот место. Вот давай-ка мы сейчас туда сгоняем. Именно в сторону дерева. Да, самое главное с этими бомбочками поаккуратнее. то я один раз на бомбочку накатил, так чуть моя огонька не разбилась. Вот. Тут еще птицы какие-то летают. Вот. Не, ну, кстати, красивое место. Типа здесь дерево растет. Какое-то. Ушко. Трава. Какие-то птички тут летают. Особенно если вслушиваться. Красота. Вот, я считаю, что вот это самый подходящий момент для завершения стрима. Что мы, считай, потратили, ну, нехило такое времени. Мы прошли целых 2 сюжета. Мы прошли сюжет с Камисата Аята. Плюс еще прошли бездну. Коли как высосали гемы из пальцев. Плюс еще прошли сюжетку с Дайнслейвом. Много чего интересного узнали. И много всего интересного. В общем, приключения мы тут однозначно все интересные получили. Так. Да, у меня еще есть 7 круток запас. 6530 гемов. Так, можно по сути круточку сделать. Ну, так сказать, первую десяточку. Так. У меня сейчас 7. То есть получается 8, 9, 10. Вот. 3 покупаем, того у нас 10. Сделаем, короче, первую десяточку. Сделаем, короче, первую десяточку в этом месте. Как говорится, моя последняя лего была. Так, на этот баннер вообще не рассматриваю, я рассматриваю лишь вот этот. Вот баннер с Венти. Вот показываю историю. Моя последняя лего была дропнута с 50 на 50. Это была Какоми. На 70-й, если что, крутки. На 70-й. Я еще это был удивлен. Так что пора сделать первую десяточку в этом баннере. И надеюсь, она будет, конечно же, удачной. Все-таки мы с вами 2 сюжетки запилили. Вот. Что касается ивентов, то я дождусь, пожалуй, глобального ивента, связанного с Инадзумой. И мы, конечно, будем его полностью проходить. Ну, там позже посмотрим. Ладно, что ж, делаем первую десяточку. Да прибудет с нами красивый мальчик своей великой песни. А еще лучше, да прибудет со мной астрологистус монометистус. Ладно, все, поехали. В принципе, я ожидал, что мы тут получаем фиолку. Ну, хотя бы первую десяточку. Юнджин. Да, ну только одной фиолки обзавелись. Так, это какая по сути коста у меня? По-моему, первая, если не буду точно. Да, это самая первая. Так, ну все в итоге. Да. Мы сейчас будем завершать этот стрим. Вот. Насчет того, выбивать вентиль или нет, я не знаю. Как бы мне хотелось выбить сестреночку, ну эту Аяку. Вот. А насчет вентиля не знаю. Да еще есть шанс 50 на 50, это все усложняет. Так что говоря, не знаю, либо я буду убивать, либо все же пропускать. Ну, в любом случае я могу его на Европе выбить, на венте. Вот там, в общем, посмотрим, что у нас будет. Ну, тем более, гемов нам нехило так накидать, так что на круточку нам однозначно хватит. Ладно, народ, на этом красивом моменте, с красивой музыкой, мы с вами и завершим этот стрим. Что ж, народ, всем спасибо за просмотр. Китчин, не перебивай меня, пожалуйста, иначе твою спину разукрашу в белый цвет. В общем, всем спасибо за просмотр, дорогие друзья, с вами был Игорь. Ставьте лайк, комментируйте, подписывайтесь на канал, вернее, подписывайтесь на YouTube, Twitch, Twitter, Discord сервер, все в таком порядке. Если, конечно же, в конечном итоге не уйду с Твича на YouTube или же на Трофу. Ладно, во всяком случае, я еще даю Твичу несколько шансов на развитие. Ладно, что ж, всем пока-пока.
Come on, enough procrastinating. Let's go.